Are we live? Yes, we are, but I need to check the quality of the stream. Hold on. I forgot to set up the other stream on the other computer. Hold on. Be right back. The stream is running fine. Mic check, mic check. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, I'm gonna make myself comfortable because I'm gonna be sitting in this position for the next, I don't know, 8 hours I think? We'll see. Alright, so what's going on in chat? There's Dada, and there's Jack, and there's Amy. Nah, can't look, bye. I know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss some of you big fans. Aww. Alright, I made myself a drink. Actually, I poured this drink right before I went to bed this morning. I forgot about it. And I went to pour some water in it and in the glass. And I'm like, what's in this cup? I'm like, whiskey from this morning. I forgot to drink it. So I'm going to drink it now. To congratulate myself for starting the stream. Congratulations, me. Okay. Lucy retweeted my stream. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I love you. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Start game. Listen, it says Resident Evil when you click start. No, it doesn't. Alright. New game. There's Madhouse. There's Madhouse. But I'm not going to go for Madhouse. I'm going to go for normal. I'm going to go for Discord raid. What? What? Discord raid. I just started Cascade. Hello. And Juan and Birkin and Eric and Fosty. Is this you, Fosty? Is this you? And Anink, hello everyone. I'm about to start Resident Evil 7 just this second, just this moment, just this. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Let's do this. I'm so excited. Shh, I'm gonna be quiet during the cutscene because it starts right away and it doesn't say Resident Evil or anything like that. Hello, Mr. Moore. There's a Resident Evil fan right there. Starting. Shh, quiet, Loggy.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay! Oh, I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you. Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Hello?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead, she's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
And I'm back. Alright, hang on, because I need to look around when I'm driving. La 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 la. No, hold on. I'm gonna put the controller down so I can scroll up a little bit and I read chat. Sorry about this. Let's go. Oh, Fosty has to go back to work. Alright, Fosty, I'll miss you. Swabby called me a hacker, usual stuff. Sakura's like, don't do it! No, hold on, let me just explain. let me just explain before I start, okay? It's the 24th in Australia and the embargo has been lifted. People can stream it, all right? I saw so many streamers with the verified streamers that are actually streaming it right now. Go watch them, not me. I'm kidding. Please stay. No, but I like what Cascade says. I was talking about this weird person and then Foster decided to raid. What, me? Am I weird? Am I weird? No, but the embargo has been lifted. It is safe to stream. Why did I do this with my hand? You can't see me. Swalby's here. Hello, Swalby. Who else did I not say hi to? Juan asked me if I'm wearing pants. I am. Not. Who else is here? Who else did I forget to say hello to? Still another date that comes out in the UK. But it's the 24th in Australia, and the embargo has been lifted. Just so you know. Sakura's like, no, you can't. Okay. No beef, only bacon. Hello! No beef, only bacon. I just saw you now. Okay, Bishop will be lurking. Hello, Bishop. Welcome. I understand that most of you can't stick around because you're going to play it yourself and stream it yourself and you want the element of surprise, and I totally understand. So if you have to go, thank you so much for stopping by for a little bit. Alright, just make sure you leave a like on your way out. Thank you! Alright, Vloggy, hold on. I can't English well. You can English very well, actually. So I can understand why my heart aches. Okay, by one. I don't want to ruin this for myself. I understand. And Sakura's leaving as well, and won't leaving a like. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna speedrun this. I'm running. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet. There you go. That's how you do it. Hello! House of Horrors, let me in, please! It's the mailman. I got a package. I'm delivering Resident Evil 7. Okay, never mind. Hit X on everything. You know how funny, I used to think, wow, it's hard to miss an item in this game because you get the prompt whenever you get close to it, but nope, it's amazing how many items you'll miss still. How well hidden certain things are. Look at this, Easter egg, Simply Polygon, Simply Gone, it's the, I don't know, publishers of the game or something. This is the van that belongs to the sewer gators, the guys in the tape from the demo. This is their van. This is their van. Look how old it's gotten. It's been ages now. Look, sewer gators sneak into Leo Zenagao's house. There they are. Join us. Anyway, accept her gift. The story is so amazing. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see somebody? Or was it my imagination? Must be my imagination. There's my menu. Come get me. Is it okay if I tweet you? Oh, I would appreciate it if you did, actually. Not just okay. I'd be more than okay. Crows! Look at that tower over there. Now you guys recognize this area where I just jumped into? Recognize the area? Yeah, you do. You do. Apparently they were burning off some people's stuff, look. But this failed to burn. Driver's license. And that apparently is Mia's. Check inventory. What do I do? Why? Nothing. It's badly burned. I can't even say it's Mia. So yeah, this is the area of the demo, and that's why we couldn't get out of this area, because it had to be jumped into. Well, now you can't jump out of. You see? And we're back in the demo house. Now if I do this. Leon? There is no Leon.
Damn.
Or is there? I'm gonna shut up. Dang it. Now, it might look like it's exactly the demo what I'm looking at. Hello, Kitty Queen, welcome. Welcome to the... It might look like I'm playing the demo right now, but it's not. It's revisiting the house from the demo, but it's not the demo. The dolls are gone here, you see? There are no dolls. The house is kindly different. Kind of. The thing is, this takes place after, like, I don't know if it's 3 years or 6 months after the demo. But yeah, remember that when that guy got out, police came over and they came to inspect the house, and they found nothing. No evidence of those murders that they said. It's the same thing. Piano went, nom nom nom, I'm gonna eat your fingers. Alright. Hold on. Before I go down, first I want to check upstairs real quick. Oh wait, I always do that. I want to check upstairs real quick. Be right back. Be right back. This door is locked. I need the fuse, and I forgot where the fuse is. There's the tape. I'm not gonna do the tape thing. I've had enough of watching that tape. Too much. No Jill, no booty. No Jill, no booty. Hold on. They got some mold in the drawer just in case they run out of. They have some spare mold. Right, I don't know where the fuse is. Maybe it's gonna show up later. Let's go. Did I get the coin? Yes, I did get the coin. I did get the coin. It should be in the box. The thing is, I didn't use it. It's still there. Oops. You see, now it broke, and there's no way up again.
Damn it.
There is no way up. See? No way up. And this is the pipe Andre was sucking, you see? So now we're moving forward past the demo area, basically. Now we're gonna swim in the water underneath the house. Climbing down the ladder. Come on, somebody must have set that ladder up so it breaks when he goes down, probably. Maybe they sawed off one leg or something, I don't know. We're there. Uh-oh. You know what that guy is? You know who that guy is? Look at the clothes. Look at them from this angle. You see the clothes? That's Andre. That is Andre. Let's take a closer look at him. Well, you know what? No. Okay. We found her. Game is over. The game is over. We found her, okay? We just need to get her out. We did it. We found her. The game's over. Ta-da! I like this. I like this. Look at this. Look at this. Ben dead. Harold turned. Arthur turned. Tamara turned. Craig dead. Layla dead. Sean dead. William dead. Travis turned. Peter dead. Andre dead. Clancy L. Looking back more. Mia has nothing next to her. Then there's Heidi that turned. Clyde dead. Lindsay turned. I don't feel like reading more. GG. Originals like GG. You're done. Bye, have a great time. Mia.
Mia. Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now!
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
I want to make something clear. I know it feels like a ghost story or like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre story, but I promise you, it's all Biohazard. It's all Resident Evil. Trust me.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's
I
this
don't know
way.
what Clancy did. Did he escape? I don't know. Oh, the guy with the L next to his name? I know about the guy with the L next to his name. Was that him? Clancy, I forgot, but there was one with the L. Yeah?
Mia, we have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything.
Hey, Varro! Welcome.
We have to go this way.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
Guys, quick question. Do you think the chat on screen messes up with the viewing experience? Should I remove the chat from the? Should I just leave it clear? Kind of. What do you guys think? Should I? Tell me. Hey, Ivan. Welcome. Welcome.
There. It's there. This is it.
It's fine. Okay. If you say so. It's all for you guys.
I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
You see? You see?
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone! We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
Let me explain.
There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
I'm gonna explain something real quick. She's not feeling well. Let me explain something. I don't know if you recognize the area, but... Do you recognize the area now? This is the area you come through. There was a door here. Did you hear her say did you hear her say that there was a door here? There was a door here. And you come through here in the demo. And this is where all the bodies were lying. This is where you grab the valve handle from over here. Right here. And then you go through here. And you pick up the basement key. And the thing, the monster comes out of here. And then he chases you. And you run out of the door here. Right here. Don't explain. There was a door there and it's gone out. But the thing is, that my point is, at the end of the demo, if you get the good ending, it tells you the police actually raided the area and they found no evidence. Because they cleared everything before the police showed up. That's the thing. Here was all full of bodies, if you remember. One of the bodies you point your finger here at, right over here. You point your finger to get the giggle. There was a lot of bodies here and hanging bodies over here from the ceiling. But they're all gone now. It's like a living room now. Look at it. They changed the whole thing. So the police won't find anything. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling now. Have fun. Yo, bro. Okay. E001. Let's go. There's a doll that looks suspiciously like Mia, don't you think? It looks like Mia. Mia, I see you. Mia, I don't see you anymore.
Mia?
You see, it opened now? You see, it opened now? You see the door? Opened, the same door that... I'm gonna go back up now. Anywho. Super Crier, welcome. Hugs Crier. I'll hug Crier too. Hug! So yeah, the point is they moved everything. Look at the map, it looks very Resident Evil-ish. I thought it's noteworthy. Thank you. Everything's cleaned up. There was blood here, and there was blood here. Group hugs, exactly. Group hugs indeed. She got strong. She's very strong. Yeah, I understand, Subcrier. I understand.
Yeah. Wait! Wait!
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve this.
Hi, Wesker! My buddy is ready too. I'm playing this on normal Wesker. I should have the Albert gun with me. I'm not so sure. You have no idea how good that first aid spray is. You have no idea. If you stick around, all of you, alright? If you stick around, you're gonna see how powerful that first aid med thing is. I'll show you guys later. You see what I mean. I'm not gonna tell you now. Oopsie. I'm expecting to get expecting it to get harder now because it's okay. Okay. Rip. Look at this. It's very Resident Evil. Hold on. No, the blood's not coming out. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Slowly, but it's coming out. Very Resident Evil-ish, with the blood coming out after you kill her. Waza!
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Uh-oh. Mia!
Mia.
Well, at least I have my axe. Hold on. Okay, where's the fuse then? Oh yeah, I got the bolt cutters now. Alright, yes, I got the bolt cutters so I can actually open that thing over there. Yes, I have, Van. Yes, I have. Oh, I still can't open this though. No lockpick for me? It's interesting how the lockpicks use them once, then they break. Oh, hold on. Fuse. Maybe there is a lockpick somewhere here and I just keep missing it. There has to be a lockpick if there's a lock drawer, no? Yeah, but I don't know, I could be wasting a lot of time looking for it. Of course I have one. Of course I have.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me. You shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
No lockpick for you, Vloggy. Faro. Help me, please! No!
Now,
No, please. Please, 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 no. That's my favorite arm.
Must contain.
She just mumbled something and it's not subtitles. Remind me of my ex. Smallby. She just mumbled something and it wasn't subtitled. It's very interesting to note that. She mumbled something but it wasn't subtitled. She said must contain outbreak. I don't know if you heard her. Swabby. No, you haven't seen too much. You can watch the half of the game. Look, it's my hand. I'm gonna pick it up. I have my hand. I have my hand now in my inventory, guys. Look. Second hand. Does anybody want it? It's second hand. Hey, Chase. Where has this person been all my life? All right, and it says your left hand cut off by Mia. It's still warm. Anyway, let's go. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay.
My question is, and I'm gonna be very jackhammer right now. If he's still here, oh, there he is. He's still here. I'm gonna be very jackhammer right now. How is he reloading the gun with one hand? How is he reloading the gun with one hand? That is my question. Anyway. Anything? No? Nothing. Alright, let's go. Yeah, pretty much, Chase, as you can see. Okay, I need all the ammo I can get right now. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! I know that there's nothing in those boxes, but I'm just maybe wondering if it's just randomly generated, perhaps, something like that. I don't know. How many do I have? I have 32. 32 plus 7. We're good. We're very good. Alright, let's do this. Vloggy wasn't good at handling her, and look what happened. You watch, Varo. You watch. You just watch. You just watch. I'm out of here. I'm free. Sup, girl? Oh!
Pity.
Oh!
I am responsible.
Oh!
Contained. She must be contained. They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone!
Hey, fine. Sorry. I'm tense. I've done this before, but I'm tense because it's on normal mode now.
I have to do this.
I don't know why she's saying she has to do this. Alright, time to look at chat again. Oh, come on. You try aiming while panicking, Swarby, okay? Okay? Hey Riz, welcome. Oh my goodness. Being mind controlled by the bakers, I guess. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna spoil anything for anyone. Nobody does, and nobody spoil it, okay? Nobody does that, please.
Welcome to the family, son.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
I like to be quiet during the cutscenes so you can actually absorb the moment. Absorb the moment? You know what I mean.
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Get out to him, Marguerite. Hit boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy. Let's do it.
No, it's human. I don't want to eat human.
Shit, he's not eating the jack.
No, I'm not Russian, no.
Get the hell up, Marguerite.
Get the hell out of here. You're a son of a bitch. Oh, I can't believe it. You son of a bitch. He's not eating it. He's not eating it.
This was supposed to be a very special feast. Come on, boy. God damn it! I bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs! I'm coming back for you.
Why do I sound Russian? If I had to guess, I would say human tastes like beef, pretty much. Because it's red meat. I don't know. Sup, lady? Alright, let's go. You see they reattached my hand? It's not they. I don't know, I was busy sending a text actually, but whoever reattached the hand was actually a female and she said you have work to do. I don't know if you noticed. That was Zoe. Saw, rope, pet collar. I think they're planning for a party. No, it's not the demo, Tanwir. No, it's not. Welcome to the stream. What's up, lady? Let me give you a kiss. Let's go. Now then. This is human insides. Look at this. April 25th, male 30s lean, gumbo. June 30, male 20s, portly barbecue. What's for dinner? March 13, female, 50s, meaty, sauté. Did I say that right? Sauté? An herbage. Sweet, sweet herbage. Roaches. And we're here. I'm gonna look around real quick. Evelyn. Let's go. Nope. No can do. It is out tomorrow, but it's already tomorrow in. It's already tomorrow in Australia. Oh man! Oh man! I'm gonna read the interesting parts. I'm not gonna skip over the. I don't feel like reading. Handgun ammo! Alright, now. Hold on. Can I pull this off? Can I pull this off? Oh, I did! I did! He didn't see me! Oh my goodness, he didn't see me! Oh man, I pulled it off! Hey, Leon Kennedy! Hey, Leon Kennedy. No, I'm not from Australia, I'm from Malta, but the embargo has been lifted. This is amazing. Guys, I want to do something. I hope I don't die though, because it's very risky of death. It's very risky of death. Man, but I want to show you something very interesting. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't care. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is very interesting. It's for you guys. I'm going to do this for you guys. Peekaboo, Jack!
Just slip out before
Come on.
was done.
Oh, no, we're not done. No, we're not done. We're not done. No, he caught me. No, we're not done. Hold on. Come on.
Family now. Hello there.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't do it. Sorry, I failed. I failed. Oh man, sorry. I tried to do it.
Boy, I'm gonna come back for you later.
I tried to do it, but I failed. I'm so sorry. I tried to do something. Basically, what he does is he throws you on the floor, and he cuts off your your foot. He cuts off your foot with his shovel. He cuts it off completely, and then he puts a bottle of first aid thing on the floor, and he goes, "You can have it if you can crawl all the way here, kind of." And you crawl all the way. You grab it, and you could actually pour it on your leg, on your foot, and it comes back together again. It sticks together again. It heals completely. It was very interesting, but man, sorry, I tried. Sorry about that. What's going on, chat? Where's the Albert gun? It's in the item box. We're gonna go get it now. We're gonna go to the item box very soon. This passageway leads to the Albert gun. We're gonna go get it now. We're gonna go get it. I heard it's very strong. I heard it's strong, the gun. And there should be an herbage here somewhere. Antique coin. Okay, we got that. I'm wondering, because the thing is, the first time I play this, I've been saving up coins, hoping to get something better. I was saving coins, and I finished the game, I didn't even use up the coins. I wonder if they're gonna carry over, including the dirty coin. I wonder if they're gonna carry over. This is not herbage. I thought there was herbage here. Well, it's my second time playing it, so I haven't memorized everything. There we go. Main house map. There he is. There he is. Hold on. Let me just look around real quick and grab some stuff here. And I just noticed that the Mr. Everywhere things are not here as well, because I broke them. There's the lockpick, so there should be something to unlock here with the lockpick. No? No. They really stink. Stinky socks. Alright, so apparently the statues that I break, they don't show up. Once I break them in the game, they're gone. Alright, let's see if it's in the chest. Hold on. I'm expecting the coins. Weapons have been added. Weapon. Oh, dirty coin. Carried over again, the dirty coin. It carried over once again from the old game. So weapons have been added. Albert-01R. Sakura's back. And Amy's here as well. Nope. Preying on cashiers didn't work. Oh man, you guys. Alright. So, the other coins, I collected about 12 coins. They didn't carry over. But the dirty coin is still here for some reason. I was thinking of not using it, just keeping it from the demo. And there's the Albert gun. Nice. Let's use the Albert gun. There's the Albert gun. Does it say anything? Let's see what it says. A functioning replica of an anti-bioweapon handgun. Even though it's a replica, it still packs a punch. Oh, it's a replica. Oh, 1R. Oh, yes, that's right. It still packs a punch. Let's look at it real quick. Is that the STARS logo? Yes, it is! Look at that, guys. It's the STARS logo. And it says STARS at the top. Look. STARS RPD Raccoon Team. So cool. So it's a replica. It's not really the real thing, though. His hand got chopped off, Amy. But it got stitched back together. But I don't want to ruin it. My question is, what type of ammo does it use? Jack, help me, please! Oh, man. What kind of ammo does it use? That's the thing. I don't know. 3 out of 5, and I have ammo, so it's not reloading. Let's try it real quick. Let's use it once. You know what? No, I'm not going to use it once, actually. No, I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to use it. Oh, I'm going to have to unlock this door now.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right?
Okay, Jack.
Fuck are they?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
Look at Super crying, knowing her
And that
guns.
thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Alright, guys, so I'm going to ask you a question right now. Alright? If I shoot my gun, can I reload it with the ammo I have?
Hell of a girl.
If I use it now... Handgun ammo. Handgun ammo. I should be okay, yes. I'm going to use it. I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot. Hang on, I don't need the coin, actually. Tell me. Can I reload with the ammo I have? Can I? I'm going to do it. 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 You know what? Let's look for the old lady, actually. Let's shoot the old lady. The old lady's gone. Shoot one bullet, see what happens. Yeah, I was gonna do that. But can you imagine if I have this amazing gun and I only can shoot it? Hold on. Let's do it with the box. At least we'll use it for something. Whoa! And yes, I can reload. Oh my goodness, so good. That's a good gun. That's a good gun. Did you see that? Did Did you guys see that? That's a good gun, if I do say so myself. Oh, okay, lockpick. Thank you very much. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna edit the description of my chat because I didn't get the name right. I didn't get the name right of the stream. Hold on. Where do I go to change it? Give me a sec, guys. Give me a secondo. Oh, I got it right. Oh, one. I just missed the R. Oh, 1R. I wonder if there's the actual gun since this is a replica. Save. I just needed to change that. All right. We're good. We're good. It is a smexy gun, isn't it? All right. Should I heal? You know what I'm gonna do? Just gonna use a little herbage. There we go. The herbage does only a little bit of healing. Only a teeny tiny bit. But this gun is amazing. Look at this. This girl's face has been kind of scratched off. Not scratched off, well. I like the description. look at the description, guys. I like that. I like that. Oh, did I miss this guy here? Bye, have a great time.
Hey!
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? The gun?
No,
Are you talking
no.
about the gun? Are you ambassadors? No, it's after beating the game. You beat the game once and you get that gun.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
Right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now, that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk later.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
This seems weird now that I have a gun, so... I have a gun better than his.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
A lot, actually, Ethan. A lot. You're just being a baby. Yeah, Albert, I'm gonna say this. You are not Albert effing Wesker if you don't have the Albert gun. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go. Okay, guys, there are different ways you can kill Jack Baker in this scene. Alright, there's different ways. I'm gonna try to find an original one. Maybe one that you guys haven't seen yet.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up. Wait!
Time to test out my Albert gun. Ooh, look at the hole I made in your face. Boom! Nice. Uh-oh. I may have missed. Oh, this gun is so good. Oh! Uh-oh!
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Oh, I am gonna do better than that. You just wait. Oops. I have to probably hit you first. Let me see if I can try this. Hold on.
I'm an old man, son. You can't take on an old man?
No. Alright, we got this. Oh, no, 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 no! He's faster. He's freaking faster. Oh man, yeah, you drive on the other side of the road. I forgot. You Americans. Out, in. GTA. Haha.
Motherfucker!
Grand Theft Auto. Where is he? Where is he? What the?
Oh, shit! Nice car, Ethan.
I can't control. I'm not controlling the car. Uh-oh.
Let's finish this, you and I. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take you for a ride. No!
You know what I'm gonna do real quick? There we go. What is on the floor? Whoa.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
This is the end.
The car blew up. Okay. Rip Jack Baker, but I'm out of ammo. Alright, let me just pick up my... Because I didn't pick up anything during the game, during the fight. So... I'm gonna pick them up now. You could have picked them up during the game, but... during the fight, but it's fine. Let's pick up the gun anyway, just in case. There was no handgun around, seriously. There must have been, and I missed them. There must have been, and I missed them. Yeah, let's get out of here. Whew, sorry I wasn't looking at chat. I was just... Hey! Sean, thank you so much for stopping by. I understand. I totally understand. Make sure you leave a like on your way out. I really appreciate that. I've checked this already, did I? Yes. Let's get out of here. Out. I'm not sure I said hi to Proto Sam.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see something wonderful. Whoa. Fuck!
He's still moving. Look at him. Anyway, I don't think I said hi to Sam. So hello, Proto Sam. Sorry I missed your name. Alright, so shotgun shells. I'm not gonna say Amy. I'm not gonna say anything. It's a good thing I'm streaming this early because now I get to enjoy you guys streaming it as well. I don't miss. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If we all stream this at the same time, we wouldn't be able to watch each other. And that's gonna be, you know. Jack is a tank. He really is. Look how Resident Evil-ish that is. I love that. We're in the main hall. I'm not gonna read these. I'm not gonna read, I don't feel like. Alright, let's solve the first puzzle real quick. Oh, apparently the Mr. Everywhere things are here actually, so I get to do these again. They're like the emblems of the game basically, you have to destroy them. I don't want to say what the virus is called. Stop it. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Oh yeah, here. Hold on a sec, Zoe. I've completed 1 out of 3.
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father?
He used to be.
I'm sorry, but he's dead now.
You just might be able to pull this off.
What? Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it right now. You may need some sort of keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, I only made that mistake once of streaming a game early. I didn't realize that it was gonna be like that, you know? So there's nothing I can do down here. I'm just gonna look around real quick just to see if I missed anything. Because it's amazing how well hidden the items are. They're not shiny, like in the other Resident Evil games or whatever. You know? Another coin. Another coin! Get down! Hold on. Yes, I can make bullets. There we go. Albert, I'm gonna reload you now. Thank you very much. Nothing in here. But Vloggy, you missed the shotgun. There's a shotgun there. Alright, let's go. I hope I'm not missing anything. I feel like I'm rushing it, but whatever. Now look at this, guys. Aiming, 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 turning on her, turning on her, turning on her, turning on her. And it stops aiming. You see? It stops aiming. There's a reason for that. Evelyn, May 2nd, 2014. I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat much, but I'm still new to this game anyway, obviously. Alright, then. I'm gonna go through here so I actually get to see something. That's the outside. That's outside the house, basically. And yes, I can aim on her, and I can actually shoot, but nothing happens. So before you ask. She's mumbling stuff. Because I said aiming, it sounded like aim here, eh? Hands up. Oh. This is a shortcut to the first floor. You can jump through here, but never used it. Shortcut. It's amazing how much I memorized this house easily. This time it was amazing how much I usually have a very bad sense of direction, but this house, for some reason, I memorized it. I don't know why. So I'm back here, you see? This is the way I came from, this way. I'm gonna go through the rooms now. I'm not gonna watch the tape either because I wanted to leave an element of surprise, okay? We got the second dog head. Booyah! There's some reading for you guys to do. The items are so well hidden in this game, they actually provide you with pills. You take a pill, and it increases your like sense of something, and you can actually be able to tell where the items are. It will point you where they are. And once I open this door, there's a shotgun there. That's the way I came from. Just making sure I didn't miss anything, that's all. This is the same area, okay. Oh man. Hold on. Yes, it is the real deal. Yes, it is. It is a very, very good Resident Evil game. It is. I just came back down here so that I can get rid of another item from my inventory. You see? You see? You know what? I should probably get rid of more items from my inventory. I love the save room music. I'm gonna remove the gun now. I don't need it. And that's it for now. Let's go. I'm gonna do a speed run with no saves, guys. People see a first-person game, they're like, oh, they're ripping off Outlast. Oh, they're ripping off this, they're ripping off that. No, just because it's first-person doesn't mean... People were saying it's Bioshock. Come on. Because they saw a flashback in the game. Like, oh, it's Bioshock. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't be like that. The reason why I went back from this room is because something's gonna happen here, okay? But I'm gonna look around the room first, actually. There we go. So I won't have to revisit. Another coin in the toilet. So I won't have to revisit this room at all. Wooden statuette, alright, I know what to do.
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying. My little girl has given us a gift. And this gift is with me always.
Run, buddy, run.
As you can see,
Run, buddy, run.
part of her gift. Which in a word means you're fucked.
Okay, I think now... Faro. I think now the game paused. Hey, Hassan, I don't know if you've been here. Sorry if I missed your name. Alright, let's do this. I love these puzzles.
What's this shit?
Okay. Carl Fanak is here! Oh my goodness, man. This game. Alright, we're safe now. We're safe once again. What was that? What was that? That's not good. Toilet stuff. Yeah, okay, I get it. No, it's not Outlast, but with guns. No, no, it's not Outlast with guns. Outlast is awful. No, it's not Outlast. It's far from Outlast. There has to be a key item here, and I'm missing it. Oh, hold on. There's a door. And do I have a lockpick? Nope. Yay, a box of maggots. Alright, let's go. What's that? What's that? Antique coin. Look at all the coins I'm collecting now. I'm on a roll. We are about to test our gun. Yeah, you guessed it. Let's go. Ew. Alright, mister. You got this. Come on. Come on. Ah, reloaded! Bye, have a great time. The only thing is that this gun has 3 rounds. I have to reload it every three rounds. That's... Shut up, Varo! Oh my goodness. Do I have 35 people watching? Hello, everyone! Welcome. I'm gonna try my best to keep you entertained. And to give you an insight on the story as much as I can. I'll try. This room over here is another save room. gonna get rid of some more stuff. Also, there is an achievement for opening the item box 3 times in a single run. That is ridiculous. How? And I want to confirm. I already got 5 coins plus the dirty coin. That's 6 coins already. That's really good. This I'm gonna store for now. And I'm gonna store these as well. I'm gonna keep that actually. Actually, I don't have a shotgun, so I'm removing that too. Hey, Broly! Shut up, card. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Do I have a lockpick? No way. This is just talking about the 3 dog heads. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Go. I haven't saved once. Ah, I was gonna say, yes, I was gonna say, I wanna make sure that Madhouse mode unlocks infinite ammo, as they're saying, but people say a lot of things on the internet, so I wanna make sure first. If I confirm that, I will do this on Madhouse to get the infinite ammo. It would be fun. There we go. This one is locked initially, yes. Let me just make sure of that. Yep. Now we're gonna deal with a few of them here. And I think this is the hardest part of the game, to be honest with you. It's when you still have the pistol. You have to deal with them with the pistol, and that's hard. Hello! There you go. Shut up, you! He got me. Because I didn't take a step back. Oh, they stretch their arms as well. Now you know, guys. Bye, have a great... Woo! Wow. I need to get a headshot. Oh, wow, seriously? 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 No, no, no. Oh, and I'm trying. Okay, let's try again. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. You saw a guy, hold on. So a guy doing an infinite ammo run earlier. Seriously? Whoa, I should have done it on hold on. I should have done it on Madhouse mode then. With this gun by my side, but it's fine. At least I'll get used to the game a bit more. I'll be a bit less scared. Hello, sucker. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Another one. Seriously? Okay. Shut up, you! Seriously? I've never seen that. Hey, Dean Beam. Thank you so much for the sub. Alright, what about this door? Out. Come on, man! This gun is not as good as I thought it was, huh? I have to be honest. Oh my goodness. I just healed, my goodness. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Hold on a sec. I can combine. I can make strong rounds. So now... Oh, I got even stronger rounds now for it. That's good. This is PS, not usual. Great graphics. Oh, don't troll, Carl, or we'll kick you out of here. Carl is a personal friend of mine, so he's allowed to troll. All right, I'm hesitating to do this, but I have to. Let's do this. 1, 2. Are you guys ready? I'm not. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hello, man. Oh! You need to go for the heads. If you want to save ammo, you have to go for the head, for their heads. Otherwise, you're gonna have a dissection room key. Okay. I'm gonna look around real quick. I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything else. What is this? What is this? Have I been here? No. And there's gonna be more. There we go. Welcome. Where are you going? Where are you going, man? Where are you going? Dude, I have a present for you. Oh my goodness, 2 of them! Ah! Alright. Let's do this. That's one. No, that's not one. That's not one. God dang it. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Run. All right. It's definitely harder. It's definitely harder. And I have to admit, I'm being a bit cocky right now. I am being a bit cocky, so I have to admit. Oh, I'm out of ammo on this one. Okay, let's use the other ones. Ooh, nice. Where is he? Right in my face. There you go. Hey, hello, my friend. There's one. Where is he? Hello? Where'd he go? Really? Really? You chickened out? You baby. You baby. Where are you? Where'd he go? Hello? I'm out of here. Oh, I can't pick it up. I'm too. Oh my goodness, no! Seriously? No, my goodness, seriously, 3 of them! I tried to take them out one by one, and they vanished. Oh man, there are no upgrades on the gun. Oh man, that's me chasing after Vloggy. 3 of them is too much. I can take 2, but not 3. I can barely take 2. I can barely take 1. Oh my goodness, that's fine. I'll have to do it again! Oh man! I have to start over. That's fine. I'll get better and better. One's gonna be here. Hello? Hello? There we go. I need to get those headshots. There we go, you see? I need to get... It's not easy. It's either a headshot or a miss. You're not gonna hit anywhere else. And they have a tendency of... dodging. I don't know if you guys noticed. I need to get the dissection room key now. That's locked, yeah? Yeah. Hold on, I need to do the thing again, the puzzle. The puzzle. Ayo. Okay. I know you are. I know you're playing. And now I'm doing it without the special ammo. If I can do it without the special ammo, that would be lovely. Sometimes you hear my own footsteps and I freak out. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Come on, turn around! I missed the molded. No, I missed! No, don't reload like this! No! 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 Oh, you're freaking kidding me! Food is ready, vlogging. Shut up, because I'm freaking out. Should I just go back and save each time I take out one of them so I don't have to? Oh, man. He has to reload every 3 times. That's fine. I did it once, I can do it again. You're coming, yeah? Yes, you are. Quick turn. Oh! Oh, come on, seriously? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. I just want to go for their heads. I have an idea. Or not. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hello. Should I go and save each time? I want to take 3 of them first. Oh, I have to admit, I don't have much room for error here. So, yeah, what else am I missing? It feels like I'm missing a lot of stuff now because I'm rushing. Am I missing stuff? Nope. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, and food is ready. Sakura just said, alright. Nope, 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 no, come on, seriously? I tried to see if I could grab the key before. He has a Krauser arm, look at him. Oh, man! You guys are gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Oh my goodness. I'm just... My bad. My fault. My freaking fault this time. This time it's my fault. It's my fault. I tried to grab the key before I could get out of that room, but no. That's my fault. Hey, Joseph. Have you completed the game once already? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. This is on normal now. Love the vloggy panic. I don't love the vloggy panic. It's all about the help me, please. Please help me. Alright, I'm gonna do this. It's the gun. It's the gun. It reloads every 3 rounds. It's not good. Once I have the shotgun, it's gonna be a different game. Let's go. Let me get some room. So this allows me for room for error. 1, 2. I'll take out 3 before I save. Hello. Rip. I don't know why I keep opening this. There's nothing. Alright, let's do this. And this time, I'm not gonna try to grab the key before. I'm not gonna try to fight him in this room. I'm gonna play it safe. That's how it needs to be. That's how it needs to be. And this is the safest way to play it. So it gives me some room for error. Don't you run. Don't you run, Krauser 1. Okay. Turn around. He got me. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, seriously. This guy is strong. Did I have a great time? No. Oh my goodness, seriously? You're freaking kidding me right now. Save room. You see, that's why I need to go for their heads. And if you miss, you're done. You should be here somewhere. Because as soon as you enter a save room, they melt. Kind of. Are you gonna be here again? Okay, dissection room. Let's go. Come on, come get it. Come get it. Oh, no, 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 seriously. Come on, quit playing games with my heart. My heart, my heart. You know what? Bye. Let's go through here. Shortcut. Got the scorpion key. That means that... Oh, lockpick. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Right. It's gonna make things much easier now. Much, much easier. I don't know which way. Has to be this way. Has to be this way. Has to be this way. Whew. Alright, from now on, things are gonna get easier. Hey, Dash! Alright, from now on, it's gonna be much easier, I promise you. It's just handling them with the handgun that it's hard. Alright, so... I still have to go down to the dissection room, but... we got this. Let's go. Hang on, do I have a... no. What key did I find? A scorpion key, yeah? Alright, so this is just a shortcut pretty much. This is just a shortcut. Open. There we go. There has to be another scorpion door, which is upstairs. That's a snake door. Ah! No! 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 That's the scorpion door I'm looking for. Come on, come on! Get in! Close the door, please. Seriously? Oh my goodness, I've never experienced this before. He's there. Is he coming this way? Oh my goodness, seriously! Oh my goodness, I need that shotgun! Did I pick up the shotgun? Oh my goodness, come on!
Every day it's hello there.
His laugh is epic. Bye.
There's my little boy.
Oh, you're kidding me?
You're wasting your time.
Uh-oh. So make a nice shortcut.
Woohoo! This is all too fun.
Oh my goodness. Is Jill Gomez here? I didn't see her. Oh, hello, Jill. Oh, his laughter. I love his laughter. Where is he? I need to pick up that shotgun.
Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Did he see me? It's coming this way. Dang it. Which way is it coming from? My goodness. Is he gonna stay there?
I'm gonna squash you like a bug. Hope Marguerite didn't hear that. Fine. Just do whatever you want.
Oh, he didn't see me. Bye, have a great time. I have to go upstairs real quick and get that shotgun. Wait a minute. This way. Hurry up, get that shotgun. I'll come back to this room later. I got the shotgun, that's the most important thing.
You know I'm gonna find you, right? I do.
Crap, I'm back here. It's not where I needed to jump. That's not where I wanted to go. He's there.
Shut up!
Real quick. Please, I have 2 slots, yes? No, I don't! Oh, man. I'm gonna sort out my inventory real quick. I don't have... I'm trying to make this thing easier for me, but I'm not. Nope, wrong door. Because I'm panicking, I'm messing up where I have to go. I'm going around in circles, this is not where I want to go. I want to go downstairs. I can smell you. Is he here?
I can smell you.
I can smell you. Is he downstairs? Where is he? Sucker. I'm sorry, I'm not even looking at chat. I am so sorry. Hopefully. Hopefully my my messing about is entertaining you. Alright, we made it here. Yeah. Oh, you could tell it was Morgan Freeman. I can smell you. There's this guy on YouTube. What's something Mexican, gassy Mexican or something? I don't know. And he does a very good Morgan Freeman impression. It's so good. Anyway, why am I here? I need the lockpick. I'm gonna keep the lockpick for now. Trying to think. Yes, RE01 reference the broken shotgun, yes. Hey Anwar, I'm not so sure I said hello to you. I'm sorry. Alright, so, I'm trying to make room for 2 items. Okay, there's 3 ammo. Let's put them there. And let's go. Back downstairs. I'm gonna save. Let us save. Let me save. I can overwrite this one now, yes? Yes. Alright, I saved. Let's go. Oh, hello. Shotgun shells. No! I went... Oh, man. Actually, let's put those back in there. Let's go. We're good now, huh? We're good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We just need that shotgun so we can go downstairs and not be scared of those guys. I'm just gonna be careful so that he doesn't see me if he's here. Take the good shotgun. And then place the broken shotgun. Is it empty? It's empty. That's fine. Why I play again? Why I play again? Because this game is awesome! Oh, now we're gonna bust some molded. I don't care. Alright, I only have one shotgun shell? Seriously? Okay. Oops. Oops. I thought I had more. I only have one. I only have one round. Oh man, all the effort for nothing. That's fine. Hang on, shortcut. What am I doing? Shortcut, buddy. Shortcut. There you go. Come get it. Okay, it's gone now. I'm back to being scared. It's fine. It's fine. I have my Albert gun. Oh, Varro. Stop it. Stop trying to scare me. Treasure photo. Yes, please. I'll go back for it. So there's nothing in here? No, there is. There is. Which way is the dissection room? I need to make sure I'm going the right way. Yes, I am going the right way, I think. Yes, please! Yes, please! Oh. Alright, let's go. We're good. We found 2 shells. We're not going the right way because that door is locked. We have to take the long way around. Oh, hello. Thank you very much. And healing is more important. I forgot what's over here. I need to make sure I'm headed the right way because I don't want a boiler room. Boiler room leads to the dissection room. This is where I need to go. I have 2 shots. Make them count. Buddy, make them count! That's 1. Ah, another one! Oh my goodness! You should have seen how I shook. Come closer, sucker. Oh, I missed! Alright, time to run my Albert. That was lucky because he got stuck at the stairs over there. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Hey Jason, welcome. Whew. Okay. Okay. Guys, if this is your first time here, hi. My name is VloggyBuddy. I stream and I panic a lot. That is my thing. Yesterday I was watching a YouTube video. Okay, this is where there was 3. Oh my God, there they are. Come get it, sucker. I'm not scared. That's 1. That's 2. Oh my goodness, come on, man. Ah, man. Really? Really? That's it? That was close. That was really close. Now he's gone. Now he's gone. Why are you gone, man? There they are. There's 1. Come on. Come on. We can do this. Two of them! Shotgun shells, please. And they're gone. I need to find a way. Should I make a run for it? Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, baby, now I'm no longer scared. Oh, but I need to get my shotgun out first. Come get it, suckers! Come get it! That's one. Oh, wow. Oh, well, actually. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Freaking kidding me with this. That one, that one. There's one left. We need to get him. I'm scared, huh? Just that one. Come on. Where are you, sucker? Move it. There you go. There you are. Nice. Are you freaking kidding me? How many more shots is it gonna take to kill you? You see how important headshots are? Oh, really? Oh my goodness! I panic and I miss. I have to use this. It barely makes effect, but I have to take it. Oh my goodness. I shot him like 10 times, I think. No bueno. No bueno. Where are you? Oh yeah, right under my face. You're gonna spawn. Oh my! Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, stuff you're gonna use within... Yeah, it comes with first aid bottles, yeah. Stuff you're gonna use within the first 5 minutes of the game. Oh man. The dirty coin. I think the dirty coin has more value. So this is the door, yeah? My goodness, it took forever. Come on. And now a boss fight. Unbelievable.
I was gonna be a father. She says he will be her father. No. I will find him and I will make him suffer. And you, my friend, will help me.
Oh my goodness. Alright, guys. We only have one problem now. And that is dealing with him without any ammo. Well, not ammo, well, healing items, probably. Alright, let's see. I got shotgun shells, thank you very much. Can you pick those up? Thank you. These boxes don't get destroyed, yeah? I don't feel like dealing with them. That's the cop.
Poor deputy.
Oh, it looks like we... Should I go back? You know what? Yes, I am. How am I... Oh my goodness, man. How am I gonna do this, man? Now this is a snake key, yeah? So I can't. This is that probably opens a shortcut. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go find that treasure real quick. Zoe hid that treasure for me. I'm gonna go get it. Hold on. No doors. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go get that treasure. Here. No, wrong room. That was a shortcut, actually. I should have taken that door. Never mind. I have a plan. I'm doing something here. I have a plan. I'm gonna show you real soon. I'm gonna take these out real quick as well. The picture, I don't need it. I'm gonna consume the stimulants. There's no items to pick up here. Let's go. There's stuff over there. Ah, they're outside. That's not good. Stuff is in there as well, but no point. No, I don't need the videotape. Oh, there we go. Ammo. Oh well. Burner fuel, okay. I don't need that. Handgun ammo. Oh, chemical fluid, nice. Shotgun shells. Yes, because I rushed in this room actually. I remember rushing. Oh, I like this note. Check this note out. This note out. Dear Mrs. Baker, how have you been feeling recently? It's been a long time since you came in for your last checkup. I'm writing to tell you that I finished examining your x-rays. Those dark areas in your cranium are fungus-like structures that seem to be related to mold. The hallucinations and noises you said you've been hearing may be related to those growths. If your symptoms are due to the fungal parasite, it must be removed before it's too late. I don't mean to scare you, but I'm seriously concerned for your health. Please come to the hospital as soon as you read this letter. As your doctor, I strongly recommend that you undergo further tests. Crawford Lang, Delphi General Hospital. You see? We already get the first signs that this is a biological thing. Hold on a sec. No, down. Nothing in that room. There seems to be something here. Alchemical fluid, thank you. You see with the stimulants how easy it is to find stuff. I don't have a lockpick, do I? Nope. Oh, I wish I had an herb. But this is all part of the plan. Look at this. Hold on. Steroids. Now, vloggy readings are the best. Alright, so look at the steroids. I use it. And my max health is increasing now. Okay, we're good. Once we get the crow key, guys, once we get the crow key, can you guys see it? Can you guys see it over there? Can you guys see it over there? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's a grenade launcher. All right, I guess it's time. Actually, this way. What am I doing? I should probably save. I'm gonna save. Actually, I don't need to save because I'll get an instant retry. I don't need to save. Let's go. McKnight! Crow key. Because I said crow key. You make fun of me with the crow key. The crow key. Alright. Yeah. Hold on, because I keep getting confused which way. This way? Guys, it's coming. Guys, it's coming. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm not. Well, I have to be. I got no choice. I'm not ready for this. I'm gonna panic like crazy. Let's do this. Last dog head, and we're out of the house.
Guns aren't much use around here, son.
Oh my goodness, I was looking for him. I didn't see him. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Waste of bullets, boy.
It is a waste of bullets. I made a big boo-boo, my goodness.
Groovy. That's not groovy. Oh boy, that's the ticket.
Now's the chance.
That's it!
What's the matter?
Oh man, it's not easy. Oh man. Help me, please. All right, let's go again. It is intense. It really is intense. Hold on. I can't skip it.
You ain't getting away. That gun is not going to work.
I know,
You think it
but
will?
it's, game is asking me to. The thing is, I don't have space. Whoa. The reason why I'm not using my shotgun right now, sorry, my shotgun and the chainsaw, because I'm full on items and I don't want to use the healing just now. Maybe I should just use the healing now. Use the healing! Pick it up, 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 pick it up.
You think so hard.
Take that! Take that!
You go get it now.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Do me a favor and stay dead.
It's true, man. Alright, hold on. GG. Alright. I saw a box here somewhere. This was inside the box. Okay. Thank you very much. Anything else? No? Oh wow, looks like cream is coming out of him. This is as, if I had to say, I think this is as bad as it gets, the game. This is it. It doesn't get any worse than this. That's it. It's over. As far as violence goes, it's not gonna get like that anymore. It's over. And gore, I mean, not violence. I hope there aren't any more of these molded, because I don't feel like dealing with them right now. No, no, not this one. Sometimes my own footsteps make a squishy sound. And I feel like it's them or something. Shh, 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 shh. All right, let's keep going. Vlog is pro. I wouldn't go as far as saying I'm a pro, but thank you. All right, so I have burner fuel. That's fantastic that I already have burner fuel. That is really good. That is good, good. Hold on, my shotgun, I'm gonna reload it. Maybe I can make another slot, perhaps, can I? No, still nothing. Alright, there's no point in having this in my inventory, and there's no point in having this in my inventory for now. Actually, I'm out of bullets. But I'm not gonna need any bullets now. No. We're out of here. We are out. I'm not gonna save. We are not gonna save. Bye. Bye, Nana. Let's go. And we're out of the house. We made it, guys. GG. We finished it. Gotta drive home from work, but I'll be back in about okay, Joseph, no problem. Take your time. I'll be here in half an hour for sure. Even an hour. Even 2 hours. Even... We're out, buddy. We're out. We're out. Let's look around because I forgot what's outside here. Herbage. Sweet, sweet herbage. I thought there was a Mr. Everywhere statue here somewhere, but I could be wrong. Oh, there we go. Another herbage. I'm gonna make another one. Let's go. Look! It's a bra! Zoe's bra! There's another gun here, but it's broken. And this is what you use the coins for. Look at it. Oh, another coin. This is what you use the coins for. Magnum. A lot of kickback, but the truth about the Magnum is a very sad one, actually. In the whole game, I only found 2 rounds of handgun ammo. I kid you not. Might as well take out the handgun ammo. I'll put that in there for now. I got a lockpick. I'm gonna keep that because I remember where I need to use that. Should I? Alright, let's start grinding the coins to get the lockpick. Hold on, let me just take a look at these as well. It says, Increase max health indefinitely, and this one, reloading speed increases indefinitely. Well, this is more interesting, but steroids I find around the game. I don't need these. Let's use the coins. Let's use the dirty coin, actually. Let's use the dirty coin. That's it. Bye, dirty coin. It's gone. Hey, Noah. Welcome. That's it. I used the dirty coin. That's it. Alright. Let's get the gun out. Well, I'm not gonna get the gun out because I don't have enough coins, but still. It's a vending machine. We got 2 more to go. And we'll get a gun, to which we'll only find like... nothing here, no? We go, we go.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and I, our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
All right. So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
All right.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
Okay. I'm gonna save. I don't really see the point of saving because you still get another chance if you die. But anyway. Out. Now I have to say, this is my least favorite part of the game, the upcoming bit. But I gotta do it. I gotta do what I gotta do. I think this is locked initially. Yes. Hold on. There's stuff here. Another coin. Let's go use it because it's gonna use up another inventory slot, so I might as well use it. Oh, look at that! You know how to hide. I feel like getting this gun is a mistake, but anyway. My question is, I wonder if I'm gonna lose the gun after I finish the game and I start over. I don't know. Let's go. All right, we're going. We're doing this. Not looking forward to it, but I have to. Got no choice. Oh. There will be bugs. Ah, he got me. These are easy kills. I hate that I got hit. Oh well. Okay. I cannot pass from here. No? No. No, 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 no. Not gonna try. Now if I'm careful... Oh, come on, seriously? 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 Oh, come on, I was careful. No, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna pay. The only worst thing, a bigger bug. I know, right? Hold on. Is this the thing? No. Okay, good. There we go. Burner grip. Nice. I need another part though. I'm full. I can't combine it for now, yes? No, it doesn't work like that. You know what I'm gonna do? Anything else? More than one bigger bug. Okay, so, yeah, backpack. Now I got the backpack when I use the herb to get more space. Alright, so... I don't need this. So this is a safe room. Do not forget, buddy. Oh, come on, these bugs are... That's one. These bugs are... Ooh, wow, I got two of them at once. Nice. Okay, moving on. Nice. Oh yes. Dash is lurking. You asked earlier, sorry if I missed, but I was focusing on the game. The guns are okay. Is it like traditional or are they disposable? What do you mean disposable? Traditional, apparently, Jack says. Thank you, Jack, for helping me answer that question. It's good I have Jack by my side. Shotgun shells. Oh. Now, I don't know if this is gonna be... Ah, man, I'm not gonna... Never mind. Whoa! 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 Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm not allowed inside. Whoa! I get it. Stupid bugs. This is why I hate it the most, because of the bugs. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Hold on. No, I don't think we got it. What's inside? Another lockpick. Be careful again. If you get too close... Oh, wow. Bazinga! Bazinga! If I get too close to the hives, I get attacked, so run! Let's go. There we go. Burner nozzle, so that means... Combine with this, and now I have a flamethrower. Oh! Obviously now I'm going to be able to access certain areas. First thing I'm going to do is stay away. Stay away. Oh, come on, seriously! You take that. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Hey, cool gamer! I just noticed you. I don't know if you've been here a while. Sorry. Alright then. Moving on. You bees! This is it, look. Still not done. There's still more. I'm gonna focus on getting rid of the hives first, and then I'll re-explore. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright, hold on. There's bugs here and bugs there. There's one. No, no, they're coming. No, they're not. I'm gonna get rid of these actually first. I don't think I have enough now for this one, so slash. There we go. Can I combine to make some fuel? Hold on. Yes. Nice. It's a good thing that I'm streaming this area because I get to watch you guys now. Oh! Conserving ammo. Oh, burner fuel and burner fuel. Thank you very much. That was good. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna get rid of these as well. Wow. Come on. Strong chemical fluid. Okay, good. Oh, that's too close. Nice. Anything else? Ah, this is the long way. No, this is not where I've been. This is the other way. No, 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 this is where I came from. This is the way I came from. Yes, this is the entrance. Yes, yes. Alright. Alright, so I'm going through here. Because if we all got the game together at the same time, and we're all streaming at the same time, we're gonna miss each other's streams. And I don't like that, so... Dirty coin. My dirty coin. Wait, it's not a dirty coin. Why did I say dirty coin? It's just a coin. Antique coin. Alright.
Ethan?
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Dad, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Don't you stand there. Do something!
Ethan, help!
Damn it.
I'm full. But that's fine, I'm gonna combine. There we go. Let's go. Okay, now then, where do I go next? Trying to think.
Stay the fuck out!
That's not what I was hoping for. Out. Alright, I'm gonna take the long way around then. What the heck? Ah, there's another hive. Come on. That's another hive. It wasn't there before. That's fine. How am I doing? Not so well, but... Now, I need to go... Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I need to find that room. Is it over there? Yeah, it's over there. It's over there, on the right-hand side. She's coming back, dang it! I have to go there. Where is she?
Damn!
Alright, let's go. Oh. You can't kill her. You can't kill her. Nah, you can't. That would be too easy. I want one of these. I really like these. The Cast the Shadow. It's a nice collectible, I think. We're good here, yes? Nothing else to pick up? Uh-oh. Out, 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 out. Fasty! Hey, Fasty, Fasty, Fasty. Or Feisty. I don't know what to call you anymore. Shh. Don't swear. Shh, shh. Don't swear. Honestly, it bothers me that they swear so much in this game, because I try to keep my channel family friendly, and I know I'm playing Resident Evil, blah blah blah, but still it bothers me a bit, huh? It does bother me a bit. Not a bit, actually, a lot. Bothers me a lot, but anyway. There is no way to censor the game. Hey bro, feel fresh. Do you even fresh, bro? I got the crank. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat the stimulants. Eat. I think you eat them, no? I just ate them. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's one of these. Anything else down here? No. Ah, now there's bugs. Yeah, right there as soon as I get up. Seriously? Oh, come on! There we go. Stimulants, show me more stuff. Come on. Yeah, I know, but still, sometimes I think, I don't know. Oh, look. You see how good these things are, these stimulants? You can actually find stuff. Magnum ammo! Whoa, how many did I find? 2. You see? They are so rare. In the whole game, I only found like 2. I only found 2 in the whole game. I'm full. Stupid coin. There's something here. Full. And then there's something here. Look at that. You keep finding stuff with this. Alright, where am I supposed to go? I forgot. Here. Be careful. No, it's on the other side, apparently. Ah, stupid fool! Oh. My inventory stuff. This is not the save room, isn't it? No. God damn it! Alright, we're good. Let's go. There's another bee over there, or whatever, wasp, whatever it is. It's a wasp. Thank you for hanging out, Wesker. I appreciate that. Ah, I'm full! I have to come back. I have to. Hold on. Yeah, I have to come back. No, you're lying. She does that. She goes, there you are, but she doesn't really see you. She's actually kind of blind. She can't see up close. I mean, she can only see up close, I mean. What am I saying? She's coming this way! She saw me, huh? She saw me.
Fucking shitcock! Show yourself!
She saw me, huh? Oh man, I need to get there. Oh, you're coming this way again? Seriously? Ah!
I told you to get out! It's time! Pay attention, boy! I wanna show you something!
Oh, are you kidding me?
Alright, you piece of shit! I've had about enough of you!
No, no, you can't kill her. There's no point. Hey, Marlena, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, man. Should I just make a run for it? I need to get to the other side. She can't see very much. Her vision is awful. You need to be very close to her for her to see you. Unlike Jack, Jack sees you from far away. I'm gonna go this way now. You're freaking kidding me! Screw it. I got hit, might as well. Might as well. I got hit. She wants to show me something. Something wonderful. Alright, so coin goes in there. Stimulants, I don't need them anymore. The crank? Do I need the crank? Yes. Wait, do I need the crank one more time? I don't think I do. Handgun ammo. Trying to think. Magnum ammo I don't need for now. I think we're good. I got 4 slots. We should be fine. Out. We have to pass in front of her again. I still have some more actually. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, if you don't like it, Cool Gamer, you can just leave. You don't have to be here. You can just leave without saying anything. Ah, nice. Okay, we're good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reload. And I got the crow key. You know what that means, right? It means I get the grenade launcher, but not now. Well, I can go for it now if I wanted, but there's no need. Now, where do I go? I'm trying to think. Where's the crow? Oh, yes, I remember. Should I heal? Yeah, I should. She has very colorful vocabulary. I know, right? This is 10% of the game. No, I would say we are at 35% of the game. Oh! I forgot! I forgot she shows up. Ah! I forgot she shows up. Good one. GG, Marguerite. You win this round. You know what?
All right, you little cock. This is beyond the pale. You hear me? Beyond the pale.
Stupid bugs, come on. Crap! Alright, you know what? There's no way I'm gonna do it with the gun against these guys. Oh, come on!
This is what you get for messing around in places you ain't supposed to.
Come on! The gun is empty, okay.
I only know what you and Zoe have been up to.
Oh! Alright, that's it. That does it. Oh. Look what's gonna happen to her. Look at her. You see, she got swallowed by the black stuff. Oh, nice. So I'm gonna make another one of these, and I'm gonna use another one of these. Ah, knock that down. Now I'm gonna use the crow key. Thank you, Chase. Because she's a mutant. That is why. She's a mutant. This is part target acquired. This is why he's doing all the thing, because he's trying to get the serum. This is one of the ingredients that creates the serum. This thing, for some reason. Regarding the series serum, the following items are able to synthesize the serum. D series, cranial nerve, and D series, peripheral nerve. So we got the cranial nerve, which...
I think that's it.
And we need the peripheral nerve, which is like an arm. Can you see that in the picture over there? It's an arm. That's one, and that's the other. Okay, let's go. What's that?
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could
Hey,
have warned
Sailor
me.
Mars is here. I didn't see her, I'm sorry.
Sorry
Hi.
about that.
Nice to see
What
you.
about the serum?
I
And
haven't
Troy?
found any.
We're gonna
We did
find out very
We
soon.
need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Alright, so... Are we done here? Oh man, I don't like this part now. But we're gonna have to. but I have a shotgun. Ah, nice. My ears have been ringing all day and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child and the woman she brought with her. I'm seeing things, hearing things, can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town and he gave me an x-ray. What's happening to me? The child gave me a present. This was like what? 10 days later? 15 to the 23rd. The child, she's already thinking it's a present now. I put the present in a secret room right at the back of the second floor where nobody will find it. That arm is a sign of the child's trust. The arm will lead us to happiness. And anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. Now they're thinking it's a present, you see? The child gave them something. Quite welcome? What do you mean quite welcome? But I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry that I didn't see you. You know, I'm being nice. So this, look, another one of these. In RE5 and 4, 5 and 6 we used to call them emblems. Now, okay, so this way. Another empty coin. Okay, so this is a dead end. Well, now that I have the crow key... Oh man, I have the crow key, now I need to go back. I'm not drinking now. No, I'm not drinking. I should be. Anyway, alright, so. Let's go. I'm not looking forward to this, but... Did you guys see that?
What the fuck? Well, that's special.
Okay, Dash, thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. Hold on a sec. Oh, I'm on the other side now. Alright, now I get it. Okay. I'm on the other side. That's good. That's special. See? Now that I'm here, might as well. Yes, now that I'm here, might as well use the other 2 coins and get that gun. Time to get the Magnum. Ta-da! Are you gonna show me the gun? There it is. Examine. We got it. What does it say? A large caliber firearm. It has a lot of bite, but a lot of recoil too. God dang it. Well, that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna put it in the box. I don't need it for now. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Oh, I have another coin. Might as well put it here then. I'm gonna get more steroids. Yeah, but the thing is this with the Magnum. Yes, it is the Magnum. The thing is this. You barely find any ammo for this. The first time I played the game, I only found 2 rounds. 2 rounds I found. Alright? This time, because I'm using the stimulants, I get to find more items. So now... I managed to find... Where are they? I managed to find 2 already. And I know where the other 2 are, so I'm gonna have a total of 4. Let me just get them out real quick. See if I can reload the gun. Hold on. So the gun only has 1 on... Okay, hold on. The gun only has 1. Can I reload it? Okay, so 3. Wow. Alright, put that back in the box. I think we're good. Let's go. I'm gonna save. Definitely. It's your birthday, cool gamer! And you're leaving. Bye, have a great time. See ya, thank you for hanging out. Let's go back. Now we're in the ooh. Alright, I need to make sure that my inventory is not full, huh? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, I'm gonna make a few of these. If I pick that up, I'm full. I'm not gonna pick it up. Okay. If I'm live streaming tomorrow, tomorrow is, yes, I definitely am. Tomorrow night I'm streaming for sure, yes. Definitely. What do you guys think? Is it a Resident Evil game now? Does it feel like a Resident Evil game? What do you guys think? If I pick those up, I'll take those. I need to make sure I leave one slot. Not from the other side, that's fine. Ah, more bugs. I don't think there's a point to opening that door because it only leads here, right? Yes. So, no, I'm not gonna bother with that door. But I need to bother with this one. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Get used to it. You don't think it... well, that's because, Mars, you grew up with RE4 and you think that is the true Resident Evil games. That's why. That's why kids these days. Kids these days. They think RE4, 5, and 6 are Resident Evil games. Wait, I thought I got the gun with me. No, right? No, that's the other one. Let's go. I don't want to go upstairs. But I have to. I have to. I'm done here, yes? Nothing left to check. We're done, we're done, we're done. I'm full! Oh, I'm stupid. Actually, you know what? Let's use them. Nothing. There's nothing around that I can pick up.
Now with me, we're gonna settle this!
Alright, maybe this is like 6, but still.
Here I come!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Not going nowhere!
Heat fire. Oh man, she has a beehive for a vagine. That's not good. That's never good, I think. I'm no pro, I'm no gynecologist, but I don't think you should have a beehive down there. That's why the doctor wanted to see you, because it's not alright. Oops, that's what I have in mind, but it's fine. Where are you, lady?
I'm not gonna miss
Me neither. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Bless your heart. You know I'm gonna find you in the end. Don't leave, Cher. Stay and visit.
Ah! No, 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 no. Come on, lady. Where are you? I'm the exterminator. Is there more bees? Come on. Come on. You know what? What the heck? Seriously?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh man, I was pressing to heal, but he wouldn't heal me. I don't know why. It's fine, it's fine. Start over. Philly. Is Cher? Is she French? Let's go. I have to do the whole thing again. Wayne is not a human. Thank you for the sub. She got a bee nest in her puh. A puh. Yes, she does. And I told her. That's why the doctor wanted to check up on her. From the other side. That's why the doctor wanted to check up on her, because that's not good. How long is the game overall? The first time I beat it took me around 9 hours. But I like to be thorough. Even the second time I'm playing right now, I'm still want to make sure I don't miss anything. That is good. That is good. That is good. Actually, no. Let's use my shotgun.
Don't you worry none!
Have a great time. This is where it ends, Marguerite. Pick it up. I will take that. Oh man! Is she coming? There you go. Let's get rid of that thing. Come on, stay with me and play. Where are you, baby? Where are you, girl? There we go. That's not what I had in mind, but still. Where is she? Come on. I'd rather. There you go. Let's get rid of that thing. That's not good for you. I'm sure it's not. Come on, you stupid shotgun.
You got nowhere to go now, boy.
Neither do you. Come on. Where are you, girl? I don't want to give her the advantage. If I go inside, she can hang from ceiling.
There's no escape, steady boy.
If I go inside, she can hang from stuff and jump, and here she doesn't have. So I'd give her the advantage if I go in. Come on! She's gonna make me go in. Oh, there she is. Oh, hello. Hello. I guess she can hang.
You're not getting away this time.
Here. She got nothing here. Ah! See? She can jump up the ceiling and stuff. Where is she? Am I running out of... Yes, I am. Wow. So that means I can pick this up. And then I can make this. Thank you. And reload. Mrs. Baker. We're from the pest control. Hello. Mrs. Baker likes to play hard to get. Come on. You know, it's how I like my ladies. Oh, she's coming. Oh, I can pick this up. I heard her. Oh, there she is. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I hurt myself. I should have done that again, but... Come on, Mrs. Baker. Where'd you go? I have 2 shotgun rounds. I need to make them count. Thank you for the sub, P1. Thank you, thank you. We are playing some Resident Evil 7. Mrs. Baker. Oh man, not more buds. No.
Come on now with me. We're gonna settle this.
Okay. If you say so. There she is. Now. Don't you run away from me. No! I'm tired of you getting away from me. We're gonna settle this. Where are you? I'm coming for you, Marguerite. I'm tired now. Where are you? Are you kidding me?
No use of doing that, none. I have you. Still got some fight in you, huh?
Where is she? What's she doing? I keep hearing her doing the. Gate is blocking the way, of course. Oh, come on. Stupid bug. Where are you?
Fucking stay dead, okay?
GG. Alright. Thank you very much. I ran out of ammo completely. She dead now. Yes. No, that's not the Magnum. No, that wasn't the Magnum. Of course, now I get the shotgun shells. I'm gonna take a look around because I'm sure I missed a lot of stuff. Fighting her. I'm gonna check upstairs real quick. I'm gonna make loads of these, I don't care. Thank you for the sub, Wissam. Thank you so much. I'll try my best to keep you entertained. Alright, so... There was a tractor down there. Okay, there it is. And there's something on it. Just looking for you. Alright, we're good. It scared me, the fan, for a second. Out. Aha! Good thing I didn't out yet. So I'm gonna do. My advice to you guys is, if you're gonna play this, do not create burner fuel, because I kept creating burner fuel and I kept finding more, you know, and it's not even that of a good weapon, to be honest with you. If you're gonna create something fire related. Who is almost 5k subscribers? Definitely not me. Why you won't open? Oh, okay. Now we're gonna go back. Did I find another coin? No, I was dreaming. Gonna go back here again. Alright, well, we don't talk about your channel here. Sorry. That's self-promotion. That could get you banned. And there it is. You sub and you make an appearance in someone's channel because you enjoy the content, not because you want to promote your channel. Thank you very much. Okay. So now, I don't like the upcoming part. Hold on, hold on. I don't like what's next. I can never catch who it is playing the piano. God dang it. I don't like what's next. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. That's good. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this part. I don't like this. But we're gonna be okay. We're grown men. We can handle it. Come on. We can handle monsters. We can handle monsters, right? That's a boat. That's a boat that broke in half. And speaking of dolls, it's the same dolls from the demo. When you pick up the something's wrong with her. When you pick up the bolt cutters. I don't like this. Hello.
Stay away.
It's the boy. Can't handle the holler. The brands are all hey bro. Hey bro, stay fresh. They're all hey bro. I like that. Now here starts the fun part. Oh, apparently not. Yeah, but there is going to be a fun part. I need to make a run for it afterwards. You know how I mentioned I needed an arm? Or a hand or whatever? It's this year's arm. There it is. I don't know why they were feeding her. Let's go. Vloggy, please. Will you stream tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. Yes. When? In the evening. Night. Probably midnight, something like that. My time, obviously. I will set an event for sure. Ew. Now guys, check this out. Now, I'm gonna try to make a run for it here. I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. There you go. Oh, what? Seriously? I'm gonna try to make a run for it because they're gonna keep showing up. Yeah, run. There's no need for. There's no need. No need to be here. What's in here? Now I see the stuff. Out. Ah! What the heck? I can't see a thing. It's too dark. Alright, out. I got hit once, but never mind. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly, Cool Gamer. If you turn on the notifications, thank you, Asker. I keep forgetting about those. If you click the bell next to the subscribe button, there's a bell. Whenever I go live, you'll get a notification like that. We got it, guys. We got it. Should I heal? Not now.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
All right.
It is unsettling, isn't it? All right, I noticed a few items earlier here that I missed picking up. Let's see. They were hidden. They were very well hidden. I had the stimulants earlier. That's how I could see them. But now, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to see them and find them and take them. Okay, one. And then there was 2, you see? And there was something outside as well. Was it here? Not sure if I picked this up already though. I must have. Yeah, I must have. Alright, let's go. Am I going wrong? No, okay, we're good. Let's out. Let's out. We're good.
Now, where the hell are you? Never mind. You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy. I thought you should know. I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
Nah, that's family business, Ethan, and not your concern. Understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you. But only if you participate in a little activity I put together just for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
Fuck you!
Come on now, don't be like that. You want to have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
It's okay, guys. He left me a beer. I'm just gonna take a beer from the fridge. But first, I got another... Hold on. So I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna put these back for now. I don't need them. I don't need these. But flame rounds are really good. And you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, separate. No, I don't need. Not the separating agent. No, hold on. No, I can create. Oh, I don't have it yet. I cannot create it yet. I'll find it later. So not yet. Go inside and go inside. And I'll put that in there as well for now. I don't need the arm either. Oh, I'll take the coin. We'll play a little game of vending machine. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, let's look in the fridge. He left me a beer. I'm just gonna have a beer real quick. Oh! Look at that. It's a head that's kind of turning into one of them. Look at that. And it says, "Pig is waiting for you in the dissection room." Yeah, you see, it's a head and it's turning into one of them. It's interesting. It's interesting how the transformation works. All right. Let's go. Yeah, he is annoying, Jack. I agree. I agree. I think they overacted him a little bit. Then, you know what I'm gonna do as well? Actually, no, never mind. One thing I'm not gonna like once I go back into the house, and you're gonna see what it is. Really? Not yet? Not yet. Okay. Not yet. All right. So I have the, what is it called? The crow key. I think. This is a snake, yeah? That is a big snake. All right. So let's just go right away to the right place. I don't feel like playing around. The crockery is in the first floor. Let's do the crow key. Hey Terry, welcome. Nice to see you. It's not this way. Are you going through this room? I don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why. There it is. Thank you. There it is. Oh! There it is. We got it. We got it. I'm gonna put it back in the box though. I don't need it for now. And I'm full. How did he pick it up if I don't have enough space? Here's what I'm gonna do. Playgrounds. I feel like this is very close to Resident Evil 1. The only difference is that it's not in first in first person basically. It's not in the camera angles, and I'm okay with that. If Resident Evil 2 remake wasn't first person like this, I'll be okay with that. I'm gonna check again real quick. You're talking about the snake? Where is it? No, snake. I mean the snake key. We got the scorpion key. We got the crow key. We need the snake key. And now I'm gonna quickly check around to see if there's any other rooms that I haven't opened yet. First floor is fine. No, I think we're done with the. So I'm gonna do quickly outside. Hold on, hold on. Because I'm scared now. The molded will be everywhere now, huh? Solid fuel. I don't need it for now. I don't need it for now. And I don't think I need the crow key anymore. And I don't need this for now. Out. So now I have to go back downstairs again, and there'll probably be more of them. Now the quickest way to the dissection room. Hold on. I don't want to make any mistakes. You know what, I'm going to use the flamethrower. Maybe through here? Let's see. No, definitely not. I'm kind of confused. Down here, I don't spend a lot of time down here. So I'm not very familiar. Maybe through here? Incinerator room. Nope, wrong way around. Okay, I got it. Because I panic down here. Now I'm gonna go to the incinerator. But the incinerator doesn't lead anywhere. So no, I need to need to be here, and then... Yes, okay. So I need to make a... Yep. And this way. Shut up, stop with the noises. Enough with the noise. Look at her. She's here again. I'm gonna burn you. That means we're safe here. They're not gonna be here. Alright, what's going on, chat? Hey, Frederick. In fact, that's why sometimes I prefer, just like Wesker, that's why sometimes I prefer ordering physical copies, because you know you're gonna get it at midnight for sure. But then I still prefer physical, so I like having something. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna fry you now. Seriously? Alright, that doesn't. Bye, have a great time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Seriously, you're gonna reload? Eee! Come on! Eee! Oh my goodness! I wasted my whole flamethrower on him. Okay, and he managed to land hits. And then I took out my shotgun, they had to reload. He had to reload. Amazing. Let me switch to the shotgun right away. Shut up, lady. Not so tough now, are ya? Huh? Sucker! Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna make a run for it. Now, which way is the dissectional? Is it this way? Oh, come on, this way? Yes, out. I love this. I love this, guys. If you're squeamish, look away. What? Rigor mortis must have set in. His joints are already stiff. And it says there's sickening sweet stench. He's starting rotting already. You know, you see how fast it is? Look what it says. Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down the pig's throat.
Ah, no.
Are you guys ready? Open season, it means you weren't allowed to stream it earlier. Now you are, you know?
Sorry, buddy.
I got the snake key.
That pretty little thing will help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
I want to make a run for it now. I don't feel like dealing with... There we go. Shortcut, 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 shortcut. Come on, key, 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 key. Out, 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 out. Are you kidding me? Oh, you again. I don't have to come down here ever again. We're done. We're done. Ah! You're freaking kidding me! He followed me down here. Up here. You son of a biscuit. That was a genuine scare. Alright. Thank you for the sub, Midnight. Oh my goodness. We're good. I got the snake key now. We got the snake key. My shadow scared me now. Whew, okay. The wind noises are not gonna help. With you playing the game now, you're gonna be more scared. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? That's what I was gonna do. You thought I was gonna fight him? You're right. We have one problem, guys. We have one tiny problem. Here we go. That's the problem we have. Nice. Ah! That's the problem with the house now. They're everywhere. No more, yeah? We're good. For now. Wow, tornado warnings. That's scary. Alright, so where do I go from here? Yes, let me just make sure that we don't have anything in here. Alright, it's all on the second floor then. Let's go. Let's start from this key, the snake key. We've seen this already, right? Yeah. You're here as well now. Alright, let's look around. Shotgun shells. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload. Thank you. Jack joins the Marines. No wonder he's strong. There has to be a ton of items in here. Treasure photo. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Anything else? I'm sure there is anything else. An herb. She's like the merchant in RE4. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're good here? I think we're good. Oh. That's important. Don't tell me this isn't very Resident Evil-ish. Come on. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. It's a dark room with a lot of fungus. And an empty cabinet. I opened it for nothing. Thank you. Wait a minute. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, there it is. I almost missed it. My goodness. I have to go through. I can't go back. I think I made a jump. I can't go back. Right? I have to go again. No. Got no choice. Maybe. Oh. All right. Just keep running. Ah! Seriously? Ah! No, 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 no. The moment you open the door, they dissolve right away. We're safe. Oh man. All right, so what's next? There has to be another crow opening somewhere. No, not a crow. I'm looking for a serpent, I mean. Now, I can either go outside and place the key right away. Should I? I'm not so sure if I should. Ah! There you go! That's why no. That's why no. He's coming in. No! Seriously? Alright, he's gone. No. That's one. What happened with the... it got cut off. But then stitched back on. Life goals. Look, he dissolved or something. He's gone already. Alright, we're looking for a snake key. So... No. Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm confused. Laundry room. I've been in the laundry room. Yes, uh-huh. I'm sure I'm not done with the snake key, right? Oh, hold on. What's that? But that's the yard. Kids' room. Have I gone in the kids' room? Oh, that's the snake room. Another snake door. Why didn't you tell me? Oh, is it gonna tell me now? Oh, okay, it tells you now. It's a good thing that you checked the doors. Otherwise it won't be listed on the map. That's good. We made it! Close, please. Okay. Were they around the dinner table? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, Frederick. Yeah, that's the beginning, actually. That is the beginning. Try my best not to miss anything. Alright, let's go. We're good. How many percentage? Now, I would say 50% for sure. I'm not gonna play the tape. It's a waste of time. You guys have to play it though. You guys make sure to play it. And I'm not gonna pick these up. I picked those up last time and they didn't make a difference. I didn't use them for nothing, so I'm not gonna pick those up either. For the first time ever, I can't get it right. Why you no do? Okay, is it this? Okay, there we go. Okay. And that's the second key. We're done. You know what I'm gonna do? I have stimulants, yes. Supplements. Supplements, I can't use those. You have to combine with, hold on. Ah, there you go. Supplements, strong chemical fluid. And it makes neurounds. I'm gonna use those. I have neurounds now. And I don't need the key anymore either. So let's go. We're done. I think we're past 50%. I think that's like 2/3 of the game probably. I think we finished 2/3 of the game already. I've been streaming for 3 hours, well, 4 hours actually. We're done from the house. He's gonna remind me. In case you're stupid.
Hey, buddy.
Let me talk to Mia.
No! You gotta show up first! You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man! Everybody's waiting for you!
Okay. So now, what I'm gonna do... Yes, it's on... oh man, I don't feel like dealing with him. Come this way. There we go. Haha, where'd you go? Huh? Where'd you go? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna get rid of the key. I don't need this. I'm trying to think. Enhanced ammo, handgun ammo, okay. The key I'm gonna use very soon. Oh, the neurons I don't need for now either. Yes, it's sounds like Shaggy. Who's? Yeah, he does sound like Shaggy. It's true. Zoinks! I don't know, Scoob. Yes, this is PC. This is Nokia as well on the iPhone and and on Nintendo 64. All right. I don't think I need the picture either. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go. I'm gonna have to make her. I'm gonna save and make a run for it because I don't feel like dealing with that guy. All right. Hold on. I can do it. I can make a run for it. Let's go. Oh! I did it! Oh, and I missed! Another one! No, I wasn't gonna make it with two guys around. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, I like that. Uh-oh! I like this area. This is one of my favorite areas. I like this. There's an awesome Easter egg here, guys. There is an awesome Easter egg here. You're gonna love it.
Ethan, hold on. I got something for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special. You see, Ethan, not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy rotten house. All you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You wanna make that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Okay. Yeah, did you like the Scooby impression, huh? Did you like it? I can Scooby all night long. Alright, so there is an awesome Easter egg coming up. Alright, I don't know if Wesker noticed it already from someone else's stream perhaps, so he can't participate in this. Whoever gets the next Easter egg, alright, I want you to type it in the chat. Tell me, oh my goodness, it's alright, we're gonna start, we're gonna go. There's gonna be an Easter egg soon. I need to be careful here actually. Hold on. There we go.
Woo! You have got a good eye.
I'm wondering if I should just blow these up. You know what? Ooh. I almost walked into it. If I can save an ammo, a round or two. If I can get past. This feels very Resident Evil 4 and 5. These. Oh, there's the treasure. Hold on, make sure that there aren't any more wires. You see? Repair kit. Oh, I don't need this. I don't want repair kit. I can't get through here.
Careful now. They fight back.
All night long. Okay. Uh-oh. You see? You need to be careful now when you start. Boxes now are also triggered. Are booby trapped. Triggered. Booby trapped. That's what I mean. Booby trap. Booby. Look. You see they're blowing up. See? One does not simply open a box anymore. Oh. Careful now.
Sorry for the mess. Guess I'm gonna have to step up my game.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
Now the thing is, I already know the password. There's a whole quest you have to go through to get the password. I'm gonna see if it's randomly generated or not. All right. The first time I played this game was actually 1408. No, didn't work.
tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Let me try another one that I know works. One 4 6. Nope, didn't work either.
I need to find the password.
Those were the only two passwords that I know. Okay, did anybody get the the Easter egg or nobody? Seriously? Nobody got the reference. The Easter egg. Listen carefully. Oh, it's not gonna let me try again. Oh, really? Oh, it didn't let me try again. GG. Alright. So I have to do it then. Then I guess I have to do it. No, Sakura, it's not the RE1 lab, no. I think Jack did. Tell me, Jack. Come on. Don't be like that. Tell us. From now on, it's better if you shoot crates rather than... You didn't get it, Wesker? Oh my goodness. I'll give you one last try when I input the password again. I'll give you one last chance. I'll get the password and I'll go back to it and we'll take it from there. We'll see if you get it again. Hold on. You freaking... Did you guys see that? Do you guys know what just happened? Do you guys realize what just happened? Okay, Resident Evil classic inventory sound. Levy got it first. Yes, exactly. It's the same beeps from the classic inventory. Exactly. Resident Evil 3 and Outbreak. Do you guys realize what just happened? He was gonna attack me, he jumped. And he got triggered by the wire, and he died. Haha! Suck it! Let's go. Let's see what's in here. Careful now. Whew! Almost walked into that one. So many. But Levy wins, not you, Jack, because he said first. Another coin! Get down! Another coin! Okay, I don't trust this box. Hold on. Nice try. Oh, steroids! Time to steroid this thing up. Look at this. Oh yeah, baby. Yes, I'm more powerful. I'm strong now. I am strong. Alright. Is there something here? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now, if I'm careful... Look at 2017. Stop it, stop. If I'm careful, I need to be careful here. I need to be careful. I can pull this off. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. There's one, look. He doesn't see me. Actually, you know what? Oh! He sees me now. Oh, man. Nice. I failed. I failed. I failed again. Whoa. He melted away. This is where he melted away. Or here? I don't know. Yes, at the end of the game you're gonna be very buff, huh? By the end of the game you're gonna be very buff. And is that? It's like fizzing. By the end of the game I'm gonna be very buff, and you will be punching about the boulder by the end of the game. I'm not kidding. Seriously, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's gone now. Seriously? He's gone now. I don't like it when you do this game. He's gonna shop and surprise me, is he? Please don't. There we go. That's the same guy, actually. He's got one hand. Oh, come on, really? Of course. Reload. Oh man, seriously? Because I opened the save room. Did you guys see that? Because I opened a save room. Let's go. No tape for me. No, thank you. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Well, I don't need the coin for now. I can combine. No! No! I wanted to press triangle, then this. Ah. I wasted a healing item. That's fine. I need a strong chemical fluid. You know what? Take this out. I don't have strong fluid. I'll make another one of those. This one can go back in. The lockpick I'll keep. That one goes in. I need to replace a weapon. I'm gonna change this, and we're gonna use the grenade launcher now. And maybe 2 flame rounds to go with it. Make Ari great again. It's true, it's happening. It is becoming great again. Ari. I'm gonna save because a boss fight is coming. Let's go. Hold on a sec. Let's try. Now my advice to you guys is, hold on. Do not jump down there unless you are ready. Do not jump. You have to make sure you are ready. Healing items. Once you jump down, there is no point. There's no point of no return. You can't go back up here. So make sure you check everything first. Hello, Eric. welcome. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Now we're gonna go down. Burner fuel. God dang it. I keep finding burner fuel, you see? And it's not even a strong weapon. There's no point in wasting solid fuel. Look, more. More burner fuel, you see? There's the battery. I'm not gonna pick it up for now because there's a bunch of other stuff here. Let's try. Thank you. Okay. And even if your inventory is full, you will not be able to go back to the save room over there to manage your inventory. You would have to waste something because you need to pick this up. I'm just saying. Oh, time to switch weapons. I love this weapon. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the ball. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Wrong gun.
Fuck you too.
No! I forgot you have to reload once. Every single time. Oh. This is not good. Oh, run! Don't you dare throw up.
Damn, that's kinda smart.
Oh, wow! That's a long-range weapon. Come over here.
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Oh, come on, seriously?
Are you still alive? You have all your fingers and toes. I really don't know what to say about that. Oh, I need a girlfriend real bad, Ethan. Can you help me find a girlfriend? Not much of a challenge when they're that big, is it?
It's done. Fat man down! Fat man down! Love it.
He was never my favorite anyways.
Let's face it, even though he's stupid, I mean, Luke is annoying, kind of. He's a good villain because at least he gave us some rock music to fight the monster. Let's go. Do they look like a smiley face? Let's check again. Let's check again. Kind of. Let's. Oh, it's empty. No more. No more. No more. There should be a coin here somewhere. There should be, if memory serves me well, unless the items shift around and randomly generate. Maybe I'm wrong. Pretty sure there was a coin here somewhere. You're next. Password is 7500. I'm gonna save this one as well. See if I can... I'm gonna take a picture of this one. Hold on. Come on. 7500. There we go. So next time I'll try that one too. See if I can do the whole thing without doing the whole thing. Gotta give that one to the kid. Oh man. Alright, so listen again, listen closely to the menu. If Wesker, if you're still here, yeah, it does remind you of a bloater, doesn't it? Yeah. If you're still here, listen to the prompts. What did we say it was the password? I already forgot. And I took a picture of it and I forgot. Wow. Wow. 7500. Listen. Listen. Come on. Come on. That was the best Easter egg of the game. And I was watching other people stream the game, and nobody in chat said anything about it. Nobody in chat. Like, I'm getting excited. Like, those are the prompts. Those are the same sounds from the menus. And nobody's getting excited in chat. Nobody noticed. So, yeah. Now then. Bye. 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 I'll miss you stuff.
Have a nice day.
Now, yeah, exactly. Now you know. Now there's a whole puzzle going on here, but I don't feel like doing it to show you guys. I don't really feel like doing it, but so I'm gonna speedrun it. Because I know the password already. I know what to do, so...
do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
But it's important that you guys watch the tape, because that's how you learn what the password is. Through the tape. Or you could just look at what I'm gonna do. And not watch the tape. But no, it's fun to watch the tape. Because it's also you see what happened to Clancy. Now comes my favorite part of the game. Balloons, and you get to pop them with your you get to pop them with your candle. That's it. Come on, I want to pop more balloons. I love doing this. All right, now, look. Happy, happy, fappy, cappy. All right. Oh, I can't wait to see you guys stream this game. All you need to do is put the... I'm sorry, I had to. Put the candle on the cake. That's all you need to do. Hey guys, recognize the valve handle? Was he? I don't know. I didn't bother. But thank you so much, Wesker. Thank you. What was in the toilet? What was in the toilet? I could put my hand in the toilet right now if I wanted. But I think I'm past that already now. I already completed the puzzle. You see, it's supposed to it's supposed to set a fire, but it's not because
Motherfucker!
now he throws a dynamite as a last resort. But I got out of that as well. Why didn't it blow up yet? Come on. There we go.
Wait for you, goddammit!
I got it. Now we can make the serum.
Finally. Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry!
Well now, Ethan.
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead? Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Alright, Alright, so I need to reorganize my inventory. I hate doing this again, but I gotta. So the Albert. Should I take the grenade launcher? Should I? Yes. Shotgun shells, yes. Shotgun, yes. Yes. I'll take the herbage as well, just in case. Burner fuel. Oh yeah, I should take these with me as well. Where are they? The flame rounds. And I should have the other part of the body. Oh, serious arm, there it is. I think that's enough. No, actually not enough. Where's my pistol? The Magnum. I'm tempted to use the Magnum, but what if I miss? What if I miss? No, not gonna use it. I'll take this with me as well. I don't have handgun ammo. Do I? Oh yes, I have enhanced. Alright, we're good. 1, 2, 3. Why am I missing a weapon? Oh, the knife. Yes. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna save. Because yes, there's another boss coming. Oh, there's this part. I forgot. I thought it's just... Okay. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to deal with some more monsters. Alright, I need the crank. Actually, let's replace it again. Yeah, there's a fake Wesker.
I'm coming, Mia.
My question is, what would happen if you tried to change your username now? Would they take away the checkmark again because you changed your username? That is an interesting thing, because, I mean, you could change it to PewDiePie now with the verified, and it's gonna look like you're a verified PewDiePie. You know? So I think once you change your username, I think they will take away the check mark. I think. Alright, let's go. I love this gun. It's so good. What do you think? What do you think, Jack? Do you think it's a good gun? I'm gonna make a run for it now. I'm gonna try. They're fast. The cheaters. I'm gonna use. No, I don't think I should. I'm gonna make a run for it. I'm gonna try to make a run for it. Run, buddy, run! Ah! No, no, he's there too. Ah! Yee! Wrong weapon! Oh my, are you freaking kidding me? He dangered me, look at that. He dangered me. Oh man. I wish I could reload, but never mind. There's more coming. Run, 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 run. I don't need to deal with this. Oh! Oh, you freaking... Oh, no! Reload! They're right behind me! Ah! Alright. We're good. No, there was nothing else outside. I should have made a run for it. But these two guys showed up in front of me and they locked me in. They sandwiched me. Never mind. No, no save, no save, no save, no save. Now I have... Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I picked everything. Should I just use them? I'm trying to think. I don't need this anymore. That goes in there. And these are going to be used soon. I'm going to be okay. Let's use the stimulants. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Oh, there's a crate over there. You see? Anything else? Am I missing anything else? No. We're good. Nothing else. That's it.
Mia.
Nothing else I can pick up. So, a bag! I can't pick it up. Oh wow, am I in orange? Looks like it. I'm gonna use one of these. Wasn't worth it. Okay.
Zoe? Zoe.
Not now.
Hey, Clink
Don't have
Clank.
the time.
Welcome,
Do
Clink
you have
Clank.
both ingredients?
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But
Sakura.
take a third thought about the serum.
Thank you.
Hey, one of those is mine.
man. I am Ouroboros.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Right. No, 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 no. Change weapons! God dang it! I'm already damaged.
Now you're going against me with my own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
Oh, you're serious?
It's real.
Oh, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Ah! No, I need another chance at this. No, I need another round. No. Yes, yes. I'm gonna put the controller down. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna go pee. BRB. BRP. Okay, I'm back. You know, if I ever become that dedicated gamer that streams like 24 hours, maybe I will get diapers. What is that thing? That thing is Mr. Jack Baker. He's fully infected with... I'm gonna continue playing, okay? Sakura's scared. Oh, come on. It's not scary anymore. Now it's very Resident Evil-ish. Like with the giant monsters and stuff and this and that. I need to check my phone real quick. Hold on. Okay, so let's go. Let's go. I like your username, Clink Clank. I like it. I'm gonna smack you for that voice. What did I do? What's with my voice? What voice? What did I do? I already got enough problems. I don't need you smacking me. I have this guy to deal with.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
I like how his voice cracks when he says later. His voice cracks. Alright, you know what? You know what, Mr. Jack Baker?
Good enough. You die from me.
Mr. Baker. Ah, I fell. I didn't want to fall. That's fine.
This is getting old, Jack.
It's fine. My stimulants are running out, but it's fine. I don't need them. Where are you? There you are. What the heck? Did you just... Takes forever to reload. Ah! He's gone. That's fine. He's gone. No, I missed. I can't imagine what it's like to play this on Madhouse, my goodness. Oh, it's empty. No more. No more. Come on, man. Oh, the last eye is usually underneath his... No? Where is it? Should be one more eye.
You're part of the family now.
Part of the family now. Come on. I don't see it. Where's the eye? That's the hardest part. Finding the eye. Up, 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 up.
You're gonna miss you.
I can do this. Oh, there's the eye. I see it. Oh, it's gone now. He turned around. Why you turned around, man? Ah, oh, he threw up on me. He's like, I'm gonna diarrhea on you.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh crap, I keep missing it. There we go. There's another one.
Fuck you.
Ah, it's right there. I keep missing it. That's the last eye. Come on. Come on. There we go. Awesome. It's gone. Oh, come on, I can't get a good shot. Oh, you're kidding me! I was there! I was there! Oh man, I have to do the whole thing again. Clink Clank, watch out for the caps, please. It sounds like you're yelling at us. Please don't yell at us. Alright. You can get timed out for that, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I have to do it again! Ah! I was there! I was done! I was done!
Back to the house. I will deal with you later.
It's fine, it's fine. I did it once, I can do it again. But maybe switch the guns first. Come on, come on, come on! Me.
This is getting old, Jack.
It is getting old. It really is. Oh, I fell! It's fine. Pick these up.
Kill against me. Kill my wife.
You know what?
Check on your blood before I'm done with you. And then fix me up.
I don't think there's gonna be a knife only around for this one. Gun.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna go down. Maybe I should equip this one now. Yes! Where's the other eye? I'm missing one. Go up there. Let me see. Let me get a good look. Go up so I can look at the bottom. Yes, there it is. Ah, I need to get this one. Don't come down. Don't come down. Ah. Go up, go up, go up, go up again. Go up again. I need to see. I need to see the eye, please. Come on, go up. The monster is fantastic. That's a good monster design. I like it. Maybe if I go up, you'll go up? We'll see. Come on. Come on, sucker. Come up. Come on. See it though. Oh, I missed! There we go, got it. We got him. I just need to shoot the face one more time. One more time. Where's your face? I don't see it. Where's your face? Whoa. I'm in danger.
I've seen everything.
Oh, there's a box over there. I can't reach it. Come on. Never mind, I guess.
Ethan, this way. Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
Basically, this is how the serum works. It's a cure, but if you're far gone, it will calcify your body.
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Hold on before I go. Hold on. There's the box now. Thank you. Oh, I'm really bad. I'm in a bad shape. I'm in bad shape. But that's fine. We're gonna be okay now. Hasta la vista, baby. Who are you gonna save, Vloggy? Who are you gonna save?
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't
One
just
serum,
be
two
one
people
left.
to cure.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
What do you guys think? Chat, tell me. I think she looks more like Ada Zoe actually, rather than Moira. I think she looks more like Ada. I don't know, in a way. Who should I heal? McKnight says Mia. Here's the thing. Here is the thing. Evan says Mia as well. Sakura says Mia. Everybody always says Mia. I've been in other streams. Okay? In my first playthrough, I did save Mia. Alright? But But we will learn that this is all Mia's fault. Mia doesn't deserve to be fixed. Fixed? Healed. Alright? So I'm gonna go with Zoe. It's all Mia's fault we're on this.
I'm sorry. I really am. But Zoe will be able to guide the two of us to safety, and then I can come back for you.
Go! I don't want to hear it. Both of you just go!
Mia.
Go!
Yes, Sakura, it's because Zoe has boobs, that's why.
My place is here. With her.
Don't be ridiculous.
You forget. I still have a job to do.
Bye! 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 The thing is, Wesker knows. This is all Mia's fault. We're gonna learn later.
I'll send help.
Everyone's like, no, got ignored! Vloggy! No, but it's true. I already saved Mia once, and I kind of regretted it, you know? We're gonna experience a new story that I haven't seen. Everybody saves Mia. I've never seen what happens if you save Zoe. No, Clink Clank, we didn't.
Thank you. I can't believe you chose me.
Mia's no good to anyone right now. But we might make it out of here in one piece.
Suppose so.
I want to know what all this is about. Starting with Mia.
Mia came here with Evelyn. That's how it started.
Evelyn. The kid. I knew Mia was hiding something.
That. There's the boat that Mia came with Evelyn on.
Oh, what the... They came on that. Let's go take a look.
I'm not going back there.
I gotta know what Mia was up to.
Mia was up to no good.
What the hell was that?
It's her. Evelyn doesn't want us to leave. No! No! Evie! Please!
Zoe?
Evie! Oh.
Zoe? Zoe! What the fuck?
The game is not over yet. So we saved Zoe for nothing. Oops.
Mommy. This way.
Okay, so we're playing as Mia.
How?
Still. Okay. How did Mia get here? How did she end up here? That's the thing, I don't know. It's weird.
Ethan? Ethan! Ah! Ethan! Ethan!
A strange bottle that you found in your pocket after waking up at the Baker estate. It's probably important. And I'll leave it at that. Mia suffers from amnesia. That's why she kept telling him she doesn't remember.
What was that?
She's not recognizing the boat. Oh, and by the way this ends. Revelations. Yes, it did remind me of Revelations. It did remind me of Revelations when I experienced this area. It does get very Revelations-y here. Revelations-y. You'll see what I mean.
They're dead. They're all dead.
What is it?
The engine room.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She killed them all.
Fuck. What the hell is going on?
We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship?
I don't know, but... Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Oops. Come on, Mars. She had it in her pocket, hey? I always carry a flashlight with me, wherever I go. Actually, I saw this amazing flashlight on the internet. It doesn't require any battery. You just shake it. I like it. I like it a lot. Hold on. Nope. Nope. This is the crew register, okay. Must have been hiding from something. You guys can see okay this stream, guys? If I've got the reference, I like it a lot. You guys can see the stream okay? Do you want me to increase the brightness? Is it okay for you guys to watch? What's up, sir?
Settle down, little girl. Settle.
Are you remembering?
What? What are you?
No, I don't think it's 4K, no. It looks good. I can see just fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the feedback. It's all for you guys. I just want to make sure that you guys are seeing properly. Wait a second. Up we go. Up I go! Ashley just pulled the flashlight out of her ballistic. Yeah, yes, exactly. Everything will make sense by the end. Everything will make sense. I mean, things are already making sense when you think about it.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
You
Said! Wait!
I'm tired of waiting.
I need to be careful now. I need to be careful because I don't have a weapon. Nothing. Okay. It's not Ghostbusters. I wish it was Ghostbusters, but no. I don't like it in here. Well, grab the fuse, grab the fuse, grab the fuse, and out! Out, 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 out! Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. Place the fuse, place the fuse! In! Ah, I'm glad that's over. Alright. So wait, Resident Evil 7 is after Resident Evil 6, yes, and before 5 was Remains. Don't tell me she is. No, 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 no. She's nobody you know. She is nobody you know. Don't worry about that. Locked from the other side. They're all locked here, actually. I know. Except for one. This one. I need to memorize that. The third floor. The third floor is the one that's open from the stairway. Oh, I like this part.
Watch it.
No.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
What if I try to walk away? What happens? Nothing. She's still there. Alright. Alright, girl, you win. Let's watch. Oh, I can save. Not yet, apparently. Alright, let's watch the tape. Full of mold. Apparently it's still gonna work in the VCR. I love this part. I love this part so much. And this is where you realize that Mia's more involved than she led on. And she's gonna remember that she was involved. Test subject E001. Transportation log, top secret. Mia Winters, cabin. Yeah, family friendly, family fun. Test subject E001 or 001.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Part of the imprinting protocol.
Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie. Where are you?
You see? You see? Alright. machine gun ammo. Look at this. I want to read this. Special Operations Division Director Alan Droney and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she's at high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. You hear that? Your orders are therefore to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. You hear that? It's so good. The story is so good. And I still have the Albert! Oh, so cool. I still have the Albert. Thank you, Albert. I still have the Albert. And look what I have. Da, 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 da. P19. Do you like the P19? Jack, do you like the P19?
She's close.
By the way, guys, I don't know if I told you that already. That watch is a Pebble watch. That is a Pebble watch. The Pebble... My goodness. I don't know which Pebble. They had different versions. But that is Pebble, yes. Okay, no problem. Nothing. Okay. I don't like this. I'm not gonna like this. Hold on. This is where I've been, right? Oh. There we go.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Okay, out. No, it's not. The mold is her vomit. Yes, exactly. There we go. Here they come. And now I'm not scared of you. Because I have a good weapon. I should probably be careful with the ammo, though. No, 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 sorry. Evelyn! Best barf ever. I know you said worse, but ah! What? It's not responding. Oh. She's like the mother of the virus. She's the source of everything. Let's not call her mother, because that's another thing. I know there's gonna be more here! There should be more, huh? There should be more. I'm not happy. I don't know. We're gonna save the surprise for later, I guess. There we go. How about we try shooting with the Albert? I don't have ammo. What am I doing? Spoopy raid. What the spoopy raid is this? Is it? I think is it Fasty? Is it Fasty? KV, hey! Hang on. I need to acknowledge everyone that came in. Hold on. It's getting too fast. Hold on. All right, so I have Meetser, Red, and Rares, and Annie, and assisting Rotom, and Stormy Freeman, and KV. Hello, KV. And Annie, Luke, and there's Fasty. Caddy. Did I miss anyone? SX, welcome. Oh man, this game is so good! Oh man, the notification is really loud in my ears. It made me jump. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit, because it scares me. There we go, much better. How is everyone? Hello, sexy. Hello, sexy. Red. I think I saw you yesterday on. Fasty's stream when his 3DS was talking to him. That was so creepy, man. By the way, Fast. Hey, Clink Clank. Thank you for the sub. Clink Clank has an amazing username. I love it. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, Fasty's 3DS. Oh my goodness, he turns it off. And it makes noise. It talks. I kid you not, guys. His 3DS is switched off and sound was coming out of it. Voices. Okay, this guy's gonna take a long way around. So... I'm gonna shoot him twice with the Albert. Now... I'm running out of ammo. I have 33 left, which means one more, what's his name? Molded. So, yeah, I was saying about his 3DS. Oh my god, that freaked me out. That really did freak me out. They were talking to him in Russian. I think his 3DS was hacked. Thank you for the sub, assisting. Thank you so much.
Alan, I think she's on the other side of this door, but I don't have a key.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right? Check our luggage.
Had to rearrange the stream, so it's hopefully going live late. Oh, okay. Were you playing Pokemon? I don't think you've played Pokemon in a while. Has been like a week, or maybe I've been missing. Maybe I'm missing your streams. I haven't played Pokemon in a while now because I've been doing a Biohazard month. Biohazard. Let's go. I'm gonna try to save these explosives for when there's 2 molded at least. Maybe I can get 2 at 1.
Are you mad at me, Mommy?
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me. Right now, okay?
What the?
Where are you, Evie?
Did you hear the giggle from...
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Here they come. Okay, so since there's 2 of them, we place 1 here. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat, guys, but I'm trying to focus. Really? I only got 1. I guess. No, 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 don't you dare hit me! Out. I need more ammo. Anything else? Another herbage. Oh, there's more machine gun ammo. That's good. Alright, we're going. Why is everybody GGing? What's going on with the GG? Am I missing something? Probably. I always am. They're gonna be here. Place it here. And then kaboom! Ah, there's 2 of them. 1, 2. Bazinga! Oh, he didn't die. Go. Evie! Come on, man! Is Sailor leaving? Hold on. Have a great stream. I love you. Take care. I need to shop. Yeah, sure, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sailor. I appreciate that. Take care. Have a good night. It's almost 9 PM here. I need to get some sleep too. Where do we go? Ah! Look at him! I'm coming to get you! I don't think you are. Bye, have a great time. Oh man. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Oh man. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Climb up. Oh, we are so good. Let's go. Oh, I heard one. Don't you dare. was hiding. He ambushed me. Should I make... Yes, I should. I'm gonna make one. I'm not gonna heal. I'm good. Still good. Fix my screen? What's wrong? Oh no! Yeah, it's stuck! Oh, it's stuck! Oh my goodness! Sorry about that. It's stuck. Let me fix that. It got stuck for some reason. It happened again earlier when I was testing it. I don't know why. It's the second time that happened today. Thank you for telling me. Hey, Mewtwo! Not from the other side. Oh, I didn't pick this up. Nope, that's out of nope right there. Nothing.
Alan, where the hell are you?
I don't know why that's happening. The thing that burnt the... it got burnt into my screen. Hold on. Am I doing well with inventory? Yes. Let's go. So this is stuck. There's no way up. Nope. Do I have to? Not sure what I need to do. No. Oh, I remember. I just remembered. I need to find the elevator, and there's a way you can climb up. It's very obscure, the way you find it. It's... I don't like that, but... I need to climb through a vent or something. If I remember correctly. Up there? How do I climb? No, not crouch. No. There's no point in going in there, right? No. Up there? I remember that you have to... Come on. Percentage-wise, I would probably say 85. Or 80. Let's call it 80. How do I get up there? There has to be something I need to climb on. I remember that. For the first time ever, I'm lost. Come on! I'm not so sure. Note is useless. Oh man. No, the elevator's not working. The elevator is not working. The elevator is drip. There has to be some way though. No, no. What do I do? There has to be a way somewhere. And it's not the elevator, no. I'm so confused right now. I forgot how I did this. Oh, look at that, I missed it. I've been in this room for several times. I don't know. What am I missing? Dang it. I'm missing something. It has to be something right in front of my eyes. I don't know what I'm missing. It's something... I need to climb through a vent. That's what I remember. I don't know if it's in the tape or in real life, but there is something I need to do. Obviously. What am I doing wrong? You figured it out? Tell me, it's okay. I finished the game, so you're not spoiling anything. Tell me how to do it. I forgot. I'm pretty sure it was a vent, but... It's not in there for sure. I did finish the game, but I can't remember what I did. Go back to the kitchen, crouch to the hole. No, I've been there. I crouched to the hole already. I've been in the kitchen. I've crouched to the hole, but there's nothing. Let me take you to the kitchen and I'll show you there's nothing there. Look. You can just unlock this door, but nothing happens. Nothing else. What is this? An herb. Oh, at least I found an herb. But no, there's nothing else. There's nothing else. And climb to the hole? What? What hole? No, there's nothing here. Look harder, please. Wesker! Alright, let's go. Whatever it is, I need it from here. It has to be from here. Something here. Definitely. I don't know what, though. Where is the vent? No, but... I know I'll have to climb through a vent, but I don't know if it's this during the tape or after the tape. But I know for sure. No, there's nothing here. There has to be an exit that I'm missing. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There it is. Ah. That was cheap. Come on, game. That was cheap. Now where do I go? She's upstairs. He said it's upstairs, so I'm gonna go upstairs. Third floor? No, it's the only way. And this is the room I've just been in. Oh, I love this part.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusts. Okay. Wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her. Evelyn, stop! Stop! Right
She infected her, but it went away already. Look. Look at her hand now. Oh, we don't get to see it. Alright. But no, she's no longer infected. Oh, this is gonna happen now. Look at this.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
So that was the message she sent him. Alright, so, what was I gonna say? You're having your ramen at the desk, at your desk? I'm gonna have ramen. I'm gonna reward myself with ramen once I finish this. Nothing in here? Alright, let's go. Whoa.
We'll be together forever.
Thank you for the band chase, by the way. You beat me to it. Oh yeah, it's amazing how long it takes. If I had one complaint about this game, is the loading times after viewing a tape. As you know, if you've been watching from the beginning, I haven't played any tapes. So this is the first tape that I had to watch because I have to. You'll see how long it takes after you finish the tape. No, the game's not ended yet. There's like, I would say another 15% more, probably. But yeah, it takes forever after watching a tape. The loading sequences take so long. It's ridiculous. Look how long we've been waiting, and we've got a long way to go. So yeah, the loading is one complaint that I would have. The girl actually reminds me of Natalia, kind of. Natalia is a good girl. This is an evil girl. She reminds me of Natalia for some reason.
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn.
You see?
I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
I don't need you anymore. So I still don't have any weapons now because that was just a flashback. She remembers now. You see how involved she was. Let me just save. You see how involved she was. It's been a while since I saved. So yeah, now there's a whole thing now that I have to do. The ship. It's like another. Contents have been taken. All right, no problem. Thank you. I need to find the machine gun though. Yeah, I need the thing. Alright, no problem. So we are on which floor right now? We need to start memorizing. 3rd floor. There's no point going back, yeah? No. Up I go, and I know what's up there, yes. 4th floor is the machine gun, actually. No, exactly, Albert. You don't... Like Resident Evil 4. Just like Resident Evil 4, you don't need to save at all. Because you keep getting checkpoints. Alright, we're good here. I'm not so sure if there's something I need to take. No. No. Alright, let's go. Oh, I think there will be... Yeah, I know this area. There will be creepy crawlies here. For sure. You think this is locked? No? No, it's not. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Ship map, thank you very much. Lug wrench. And I need to get the key. There it is. There's my baby. Okay, Vicky, thank you so much for hanging out. 21, 22 where you are. I am 22, 22 where I am. So that means you are in the UK. Clink clank. No, hang on. Yes, you must be in the UK. Am I right or am I wrong? We're done here, huh? I think.
Maybe it still works.
He's downstairs. He's downstairs. He's downstairs. There he is.
Ethan.
Where's the key, streamer? I'm gonna go get it right now. Bear with me.
Okay. Bottom level.
Wesker asked, how is he breathing if he's covered in mold? Look, his nose is still out. Look. Look. Uh-oh, hold on. Ah!
Stop it, Evelyn!
Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Oh my goodness, the music. It freaked me out. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Shut up, Wesker. Why are you still here? Don't get me wrong, I love having you here, but come on, man. This is not good for you, man. Yeah, it scared me too, so I'm glad it's not just me. We're gonna go get the key right now. Right now. Look at that, look at that. Come on, we need that key. Bye, have a great time. He's coming. Are you kidding me? I'm safe. I'm safe. If you stream myself, I watch it's out of my control. Good one. All right. Where is the key? I need weapon. I need weapon. Give me weapon, please. There's nothing. I came in here for nothing. It's okay. What? Are you kidding me? He was knocking on the door. I've never seen that before. He's still there. I'm gonna have to get rid of him. That's fine. I'm gonna have to get rid of him. I'm gonna have to buy have a great time him. Did I kill myself? Oh man, look at that. I blew myself up. Hold on, my headset almost fell off. Alright, let's go. Oh man. That wasn't very good use of my weapon, but it's fine. One weapon left. No, nothing. I used it up. Uh-oh. Actually, come this way. Come this way. Come on. Save room. That means Albert is back. I have my Albert, and I only have two ammo, but it's fine. I have two Alberts, which is good. Hang on, I've got gunpowder, which means I can make. Nice. I just made ammo for nothing because I just found ammo. But that's fine. Corrosive. Corrosive opens doors. I almost killed myself. Yeah, Red. Exactly. Exactly. What was that? Hello? I unlocked it. That just reveals the stairway. Yeah, okay, good. I am done here. I think. I haven't been here. Or have I? No, I haven't. Thank you. Oh, I know where to go from here. There's nothing else in here. Okay. Did my capture card just die and restart? Will you do a Mario impersonation? Okay, I guess. I don't know what to say though. Woohoo! Mario #1! You got nothing, man. You don't have arms. You don't stand a chance, sucker. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the 3rd floor, cause I say so. Hold on. That's a good hiding spot. I'm gonna go back to the 4th floor real quick. Oh, locked door. Let's go. Let's start. That wasn't a scream. That was just a scream is something else. He'll see us. He hopefully won't hear a scream. But that's one reason why I actually played it before, huh? Because I don't want to scream like an idiot on stream. You know. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going upstairs now. Look at all the bombs I have. I have 5. That's good. That's good. It's me, Mario! Oh no! You like me to do some Mario? Now I need to go back down here again. Just to get the fuse. That's all I need from down there, to be honest. But I'll go back when I have the machine gun, because down there is very infected. So... Okie dokie! You know what I should do? As my sub-alert. Mario #1! No, but seriously. I have to go up there. Up there, up there, up there. I have 2 reasons. Do the woohoo! But it has to come out naturally. I can't just do it. I can't just do it like that. Alright, this is where I need to be. I cannot just do it on demand. It has to come out naturally. I did it a lot when I played a lot of Super Mario. There they come. Ooh! Hello, 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 hello. You sucker. Ugh. No. Kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god, because they're very agile and my gun is very slow. Vlog is my favorite Mario. No, but seriously, come on, let's do this. Why did I die? Why did I have to die? You guys are distracting me. I'm kidding. Hello, Jess. Sorry if I didn't notice you. Come on. Four-legged molded. There they are. Four-legged molded. That's a long... okay. What do I do from here? Okay, I just need to go back to the... okay. That's good. That's good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Is this the second floor? I need to get back to the... let's go. Giggity. Giggity. I don't want to spoil the story, but if somebody asks why am I... okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This... ah, there he is! Did I miss? No, I didn't. He still got a hit. The frickin' chicken. Frickin' chicken. Hey, hunter! It's a hunter! This is where I had to go. This is where I had to come. Ah, there we go. You will no longer be tough, my molded friends. You put a good fight, but this is where it ends. Ah! I don't know why I did that. You put a good fight, but no more with my super gun. He's sneaky. He's a sneaky, huh? Waluigi. I don't even know how he sounds. I never played a I don't think I ever played a game with Waluigi in it. So I'm sorry about that. There's a lockpick here somewhere. I don't know if it's the 4th floor. No, it's not. It's the 3rd. Hang on. Not even the 3rd? Has to be a lockpick. Oh, I didn't check it. So if you don't check it, it won't show you on the map. Ah, I need to start checking things, even though I know that... I'm gonna look around. Because sometimes I have a tendency of saying, I don't need to go there because it's locked. But I should check it still, because it would update my map saying that this is this key, or this particular lockpick, or whatever. If I'm not mistaken, there should be... oh, there he is. There you are. You know what I'm gonna do? Just in case. What's the gun called? Did you just say GG to the gun? No. I think I'm done from this area. Let's go back to the 3rd floor. Third floor. No, I won't. I won't use the knife. So that was the 4th floor, and now I am on the 3rd floor. Let's go. Because there's a room. Oh, here, yes, that's where I need it. You see, because I knew that this box was locked with a lockpick, I never bothered to check. Alright? So on the map it doesn't say anything. Now that I check it, it will update, you see? It will update on the map now. It's good that you check stuff. Especially doors. I think there's a coin inside. Yeah, coin. Any doors that I can open? Whoa! Oh, you poor thing, you can't stand up. Oh! You can jump. was just hanging there while I was doing the whole thing here, while I was doing the whole preach about... You just stayed there. You were a gentleman, my friend. I don't like it when it's dark. Oh yeah, this is where the tape ended. Look at this view. I don't like it in here. Is this sick bay? Am I going into sick bay? Yes, I am. So there's something that I need. Oh my goodness, I just remembered what there is here. I should probably heal. Yeah. Should I, I'm thinking because there's gonna be something nasty here. Is he gonna come from here? Yeah, it has to. It's the only way. Or here. Is he gonna show up from here? I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's get ready for him. That's good. That's good. So it's not triggered when you pick up the item, it's triggered when you get close to it. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. What's going on in chat? Sorry, I haven't been looking much. Oh yeah, it's just gun talk. All right, it's not my thing. I don't know what's going on when it comes to gun talk. All right, we're good here. Pick it up. We got the power cable. We just need the fuse from the most infected, black, dark area of the whole thing. Is it locked here? Okay, I guess. Really? I guess it's locked. Okay, out. If there's gonna be any molded coming out right now, I'm just gonna make a run for it. There's no point, unless the four-legged ones. Unless it's the four-legged ones. The four-legged ones are really fast, they can catch up. Are there any areas with the... No, it doesn't look like it. No. Let's go. That's one. Alright. Now I think this is the nastiest part down here because it's the most infected area and it's the darkest and with the most mold and stuff. The Fear. I never played the Fear series. Who cares about guns when you have a creepy girl in game? Is the stream going okay? Oh, is the stream bad? Oh, it's Is the stream dead? Hold on. Is the stream okay? Hold on. Be right back. I think we're back. Are we back? Are we back? Hold on. Are we back? I think we're back. Sorry about that. Oh man, stupid OBS. So sometimes OBS feels like, you know what? I'm going on a strike. I'm tired. I need a break. But we're back. Are we back? Can you guys confirm we're back? Can you back? Can you back? Can you confirm we're back? I think you can confirm we're back. Yes. All right, let's go. Yes, Buffer was the final boss. All right. Yeah, if you can confirm that it's working just fine now, I'll appreciate that. I hate this area so much. I'm gonna get damaged a couple of times. I've been here, haven't I? Hello, Drew. Welcome, Mr. Drew. Oh, there's the gun. About time. I picked it up anyway. Not that I need it. No, I'm full. Can I discard stuff? Yes, I can. Is it because it's a gun I can discard it? Seriously? I cannot discard it because it's a gun? What about this? Can I discard this? It won't let me. Discard my butt. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I had to pick up the gun. It's working for you now. Alright. As long as it's working, I'm happy. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's a very dark. Alright, this is what I need. This is all I needed. No, this is all I needed. This is all I needed, right? I think. Seriously! It wasn't done. Climb up. You see, this is what I was talking. This is what I was talking about when it says climb up. Can you climb up, please? Look at this. Oh, Sapphire's here. Hello, Sappho. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the candy shop, Vloggy. Alright, is this it? Please, fuse work. Yes. Yeah, baby. No, 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 this is not where I need to be. S2 is where Ethan is. Let's go find Ethan.
He's waiting.
Guys, if you are enjoying the stream or the sound of my voice for some reason, I would appreciate a like or dropping a subscribe. Look at that guy. Ah, you can't reach me. You can't reach me. Oh, you poor thing. I'm out of here. Hold on. What the? You know what? I'm gonna use my Albert gun. What the? Nice one, sneaking up on me. You cheap. Hello to you too, Sam. I'm trying to look at the chat. Why are young girls extra keeping horror games? I know, right? It's very cliche now. It's become very cliche, but whatever. But this one has a good reason why. We're gonna get to it. machine gun ammo. Heavy machine gun! Or is it not? You again. You again! Ah! Come on. Haha! Sucker! Is it buffering again? Oh man. Sorry guys. Sorry. There's nothing I can do really. It's acting up. OBS is playing. Hold on, I don't trust boxes. The music I don't like. Oh, machine gun. Oh, come on, seriously? You know what I'm gonna do? Still? Oh man, I want these. There's only one bullet of those. The standard. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna waste one. Do we? Alright, we're good now. It was a good trade. It was a good trade, don't worry. Whoa, a big one! I was gonna say, why didn't he blow up? Aw, man! Never mind it. Let's go. Another coin. Another coin! Get down!
I need you to do something.
Ethan.
Ethan.
Is the stream okay for you guys? Oh, I love this part. Shh.
Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? Now, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her
Yeah, busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key, all right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan, free my family. Please.
That scene was really good. I cannot explain how Jack communicated with Ethan, because Jack is dead now.
Jay.
How he got the vision.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you, I'm not gonna hurt it.
Don't you dare.
What? You're not my mommy. Remember?
There's no time. Here, take this.
What's this?
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No.
She's turning.
Mia, no. No.
Kill him. I can't believe you killed her over me.
What the heck? No. What do I do? Do I fight her? What do I do? No.
Did you and that slut have a good time? Kill him.
What do I do? What do I do? I can't even resist. Oh yeah, I can. I'm not so sure what I need to do. The door is locked over there.
You love me.
What do I do? I'm dying. Oh, crowbar. I didn't see the crowbar on the floor. I'm panicking. No, I'm gonna die. Might as well restart. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Might as well die. It's better if I die. Did I fight her with the crowbar? Right, it's better like that. It's better like that. Because, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The thing is, this is a different scene now, because last time I saved Mia. Now I didn't save Mia, so, I don't know. She's angry at me. Let's go. The crowbar.
I'll go kill that bitch.
Why, Mia? Why?
Once again, guys, she got involved in this whole mess. I chose... This is the bad ending then. I'm assuming that this is the bad ending. This is not it. My crowbar's gone. Now the door's open. Okay.
Okay, you little bitch. What the fuck are you?
So this is the bad ending, I think. This is not the canon ending, what I'm doing here. We're approaching the final part of the game. We're approaching the final part of the game. Oh, Fastia earlier asked me if it connects to the previous Resident Evil games. Well, it's gonna connect at the end. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna connect a little bit, but it's a separate case, basically. It's a separate case. Look, look, look! Look at that. Did you see that? Did you see that? Helicopter? I'm not gonna say anything else. Helicopter. It's a helicopter. Let's just say that Ethan is no longer alone in this. Now. It's not the only one handling the case right now. In fact, if we check the radio right here, we're gonna see. There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Oh, this is 1892. This is very irrelevant. But this is. And it says, are they watching us from that helicopter? I don't know why it's not. Something's. The text is bugged out. It should say. I don't know what's wrong. Okay, let's go.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything?
A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish.
Evelyn?
Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
That's just great. We've had reports he's in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look.
Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Okay, did you get that? So one of the cages is open now. Steroids? Yeah, I'm gonna... You've taken me as things. Thank you very much. Alright, so I'm gonna place this here. I don't think I can store it. No, you cannot store this in the item box. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Alright, so Trying to think. Machine gun for sure. Machine gun ammo for sure. Handgun, no. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Should I take... I'm not gonna take the knife anymore. I'll take the shotgun. The grenade launcher. And you know what? You know what? The Magnum. I only found 2 rounds for the Magnum. So handgun ammo. Oh yeah, I'm not taking a handgun ammo with me now. No, I'll take the Albert. Where's the Albert? Albert, where are you? There it is. The herb. I'll take the chemical fluid as well. I'll take that too. I'm looking for rounds. Oh. I'm looking for the rounds. I don't think I have any more rounds. Flame rounds. Do I? No. I've got 2 neuro rounds. I'm so full. But hang on, I need to reorganize myself. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Don't they? What the heck? Hold on. Oh, I switched them like this. Okay, okay, okay. What the heck did I do? Oh man. Alright, so I'm very full. I cannot proceed like this. I'm gonna put those back. Ah, the coins. I only need 1 anyway. This requires 5 anyway. And guys, look at this. You know it's the ending when it says lab at the end. Out. Oh, what's supposed to save? When I'm done with this, I'm gonna go for Madhouse. Not today, but... I should use these. Look at all the senses I'm getting. Do you see? The senses. There's one of those. Oh no! How do I pick this up? What's over here? I don't know how to pick this up. Nothing, nothing. Magnum ammo. Nice. So now I have... Oh, I forgot to bring it out, the other one that I had. Where's the other Magnum rounds that I found? Where are they? Oh, I've got shotgun shells. I forgot about them. Handgun ammo. I have loads. I don't know where the... Oh yeah, I reloaded the gun earlier. That's why. I am so full. I need to get rid of some stuff. I don't know what to get rid of. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. And... that's it. Out. Let's go. Out. Out, 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 out. I wasted enough time with that. Now we need to be careful. Because... there they are. Now I wish I had a sniper rifle. Did he see me already? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Really? Really? That's a lot of you guys. But that's okay. Bye, have a great time. That's one. That's two. And that's three. Oh, this guy is strong. Oh wow, two of them. That's okay, anybody else? Anybody want to come back up? Nope. That's what I thought. Another one. Oh! I had a good shot. I had a good aim. That's fine. Okay, I deserve that. I saw something here. There it is. I'm already getting full. Shotgun shells, thank you very much. Yes, please. Machine gun ammo, thank you very much. I think we're gonna be okay. So yeah, it's not a Resident Evil game if it's not in an underground lab. Underground lab hypo. Oh man, not these guys again. What I'm gonna do is this. God dang it. What do I do? I did it for nothing. We'll see. Hold on. I'm not leaving that behind. Okay. Oh, okay. This is it. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Come get me. Haha! Sucker. Uh-oh. Why do I keep missing? Is he missing each time because I'm crouching? Wow. That was good. That was very good indeed. I don't want to pick up that herb and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I discard something? I'm gonna discard these, I don't care. Okay. They're gone, eh? It's not like I can pick them up again from the floor, no. That's fine. And to make another slot. There we go. I'm leaving those up just in case I want to run back, just in case I'm being chased by one of them. Alright, point of no return. You know what? I think we're gonna get a surprise here. Yes. Ready? There you go. I told you. I knew it! Now the question is... which way? This is a dead end. But I want to see if there's any pickables. Yes, there is. You see? Is that Magnum? Wow, okay. Wow. Now I have a total of 1? How is that possible? Did I discard... Oh my goodness, did I just... Wow, what the heck, I don't care. It's not like I don't have enough ammo anyway. Hold on. Yeah, sure, why not? Then we'll discard them if we need. What if I do this? No, it don't work. Oh, it worked! That's what I was going for. It worked, my goodness. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with you, actually. I'm gonna have to, I think. Or not. No, I think he's gone. It's almost midnight here. What's wrong, Jack? Oh no, I heard Jack. I am sorry, Jack. Please don't cry. try. Burn a few of. Yeah, useless. Oh, out of ammo. And there's no chest? Seriously? Oh, okay. It's not a safe room anyway. Alright, so, thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal. And she still thinks she's got me. You guys need to work on fixing that. Not only she looks like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one too. Mom and Dad are still totally under though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's effed up. That bitch Mia's still somewhere in between Evie, La La Land and reality. She gets really violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes to visit her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more of the street to her freak show of family. Maybe she's getting tired of me. I'm not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly and she's getting gray hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. So interesting. It's so interesting. Oh, I'm so full here. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Can I discard the gun? I can't, eh? A second. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna discard it. Bye, have a great time. You can send to item box? Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. That's good. I don't know if you remember Wesker, but they are referring to this, let's just call her bioweapon now. This bioweapon, they're referring to her as E001, remember? In the beginning of the game, we find a photograph that says E001. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. Alright, so this report details the symptoms that appear when the bacterium that grows inside of an E-series infects a human. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with E-series weaponized assets, hereafter referred to as mold. Initial infection. The mold ingests nutrients from the subject's body to propagate itself and slowly takes over cells within the body. As a side effect of this, the infected subject gains remarkable regenerative abilities. During experiments, we removed arms and legs from test subjects and we found that they were able to co-opt the amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. Regenerators. Kind of. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of any serious asset. The subjects start to hear things and experience hallucination as soon comes under complete control of the serious asset. If this state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. Complete infection. After every cell, the body has been taken over by the mold. The subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all result in him or her acquiring incredible physical strength. Containing a subject at this stage would be extremely difficult. You see? You see? The infection varies from one person to another. That's why we saw, for instance, Jack Baker with incredible strength. The hype is real. My goodness, Jess. 54,000. Wow. 5 minutes after dose vomiting. E necrotoxin. E serious dosage test. 10 minutes after dosage, death. 12 minutes after dose, cell calcification. So yeah. Oh, nice. I remembered. Target acquired. You see? There it is. And I put her sample here. Evelyn. And we got any necrotoxin. Booyah. Okay, whew. Wow, 7 pages. The project was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's Next Bus, Next Generation of Experimental Battlefield Superiority, listen to this, initiative, working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. Next Bus was later folded, and all its assets diverted to this project. What makes this project remarkably different from conventional weapons is that its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates all costs of not only POW handling, but also combat itself, is no wonder we had the and even organization chomping at the bit to get on board. You see, everybody wants to get on board. That's why they were worried that somebody was going to steal this project. You see? You see? The project would never have existed were not for the discovery of the remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the mutamycete, whatever. The fabrication method of each bioweapon was to introduce the genome to the pre-stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over the period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resulting organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability for the impractical and faulty Series A through D. That's why A. Series A through D to the preferred. What? Series A through D. Hold on. Okay, I get it now. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on the usability from the impractical and faulty Series A through D to the perfected E series. Alright, that's why it's called E. A common appearance was selected for the bioweapon was of a roughly 10-year-old girl to ensure ease of blending in with the urban refugee populations. The first E series specimen, named Evelyn, because E, has proven capable of secreting the from her tissue at will. Nice. It is also known that Evelyn's imposes a profound control over her body and mind when introduced into a host organism. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the autoinducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. I can't read. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, though she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of infection reveal that at first, the phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock that this induces help break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect. By the time mental control is achieved, the infection has progressed thoroughly the body's cells. So the body's I don't know what that is. My goodness, give me a GG for reading all that. Oh man. Is Steve the final boss? Yes. How do you know that? Steve is the final boss. Am I going to read more? Yes, let's read some more. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing on samples Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify. But if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. You see? Since the treatment window is so small, the serum primarily used for therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to would enhance its effect to extreme potency, becoming a compound we know as E-necrotoxin, which in even tiny amounts. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she were really their daughter. Like the Bakers. They wanted to be her parents. Why did she settle upon family as a theme for her mental control? This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for the perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing, a parent's love. Oh, 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 out. Save room! That means I don't know what to put anymore. Hold on, why did I do that? No. I'm gonna put these here. I have 3 slots. Oh, flame rounds! My favorite. Now I have 2 slots. I'm gonna save. Yeah, it's been a while. I am waiting for the red bank. Zainab, you scared the crap out of me. The notification. It makes me jump every single time. Oh man, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Run, buddy, run! She's going to rain molded on me. Ah, there they are. They're raining on me. You know what? I'm gonna... No! No! Oh, wow, really? Wow! Last time I tried this, I managed to run through all of them. But yeah, it's the Aunt Rhody song. Yeah. Ah, man, I can do this. I can do this. Last time I managed to run past them, all of them, but I guess not. That's fine. Oh, look at that. It stops them from moving for a while. Interesting. Rip City, indeed. Come on, let's do this. My goodness, it's almost midnight here. I still haven't eaten. Eaten. Got it?
Fuck!
God dang it. I deserve that. I've been bad. No! Look at the shells on the floor. Did you see them? They vanished anyway, but... I don't have the knife and I don't have the gun to shoot. I don't care. That was a good trade. Shut up! Are you kidding me? Might as well use them. And I just realized I'm gonna need them. Oh man, I would love some pizza right now. Oh man, what I'd do for pizza right now. Oh man, I don't like this. I forgot. You know what? You see they're paralyzed now? That freaking gun's empty. No! Oh, you're kidding me. We're good. I don't need that. Well, that's fine. Don't worry. More burner fuel. I don't need burner fuel. I really, really don't. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. The end is near. I want to show you something very interesting. You know how we were just in the labs and we're walking through the tunnel of the labs? Okay. We're going up now. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Look where this leads us. Look where this leads. another tunnel. No, I'm kidding. It's not what I wanted to show you. It's very impressive what I want to show you. Hold on. Look at this. Hold on. I think this is the last time I'm gonna save. This is it. The grand finale. It's almost midnight. Am I gonna finish it by midnight? Yeah, I think I am. Let's go. Look where it's gonna lead. Look where it's gonna lead. Look where we are. Ta-da! You see that? The tunnels that led to the cave where it led. Right here. And look, a wheelchair. And look, a very familiar doll. This is gonna be awesome now. Get ready, guys.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
This is your fault.
Why am I seeing this?
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
He doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can die. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
There's a source of light here, but it's coming out of nowhere. Look at this. There's a source of light, but it's coming out of nowhere. Oh, you. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. It's the kitchen. Okay, it's just the kitchen.
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
There's a big doll now. Wasn't here before. What, KV? I think you're infected. I think you're infected, KV. She is giving him these images. And the house is shaking now. Oh no, Rip City! I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna try.
Get away! Don't!
She keeps pushing me back and there's no way to fight it. I don't know how to do it. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a sec. You guard, eh? Get away! Doesn't work like that.
Leave me alone! No, you don't! No, don't!
I got you, baby.
Away from me! Stop! Stop! Stop!
I got you, princess.
No!
You're done. Rip City. That was the final boss. GG, guys. We're done. What the? What? It was her.
Why does everyone hate me?
It's funny how it ends. It ends right in the place where it started, including the demo. That's a nice face. Yeah. There. Now would be a good time to use my... Whoa! No! Now I've got my magnum, guys. Watch out! Boom! 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 Okay, it's over. No, it's not over. Help me, please! Help me, please! Uh-oh! Oh my goodness. Help me, please! Somebody help me! Did I just...
I just wanted a family.
Hurry up! Oh my goodness, the reloads. And it wouldn't heal. You can't heal when she's holding you like that. You're not healing like that. So, forget it. I was trying to heal, I wasted a lot of time. Wow. Now she doesn't want me as her family, I think. Can we be friends? Is it too late for us to be family again? Oh man. Is it too late for us to be friends or family? Let's do this. Oh man, I have to fight her again!
You.
Why does everyone hate me?
Is Stephen here? I don't see Stephen. Is Stephen here? Hey, Sean Slaughter. Get ready. In your face! In your face! In your face! In your face! You see the helicopters, now they know of her location. I mean, she can't really hide right now. the helicopters, the choppers know about her. Oh, I should probably... No. Change the gun. Change the gun. What the heck? I can't access my menu right now. What's going on? Okay, maybe that's why.
I just wanted a family.
Where are my weapons? I don't have my weapon. Oh, there they are. Oh no, not this again. Oh, seriously? Alright, that's it. That does it. That does it. Now I'm angry. Now I'm angry. Oh, the ending is fantastic, guys. If you get to see the ending, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. KV, behave. Come on. Can I skip this? No, I can't.
Why does everyone hate me?
You can't skip it. Sorry. I'm gonna turn into the Hulk if this keeps up. Come on. This goes here right away. And this. Eat this, sucker. Reload, please. Come on, let's do this. I'm tired now. You know what? Shotgun time.
You're just a little boy. I just wanted a family.
No! My nose. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Use it!
There it is. The Albert, that's it. That's the Albert. Look at it. That's the Albert.
How many times over?
But it must have been reloaded with something because it was making that bluish thing. And it calcified her, look. Shoot the leg? What leg? Good one. I don't know if you guys can see this, but
I'm Redfield. I'm glad we found you.
The fuck took you guys so long?
I don't know if you saw that, guys, but the buffer is killing the experience right now. I'm sorry. I hope you can see it.
I cannot wait to be
I don't know if you saw that.
job. Come home to my loving husband. I miss you. Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending...
I'm sorry about that. OBS required a restart for some reason. I am so sorry about that. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Well, if you refresh, you'll miss some of the stream. You probably did anyway. I am so sorry about that. The ending. OBS trolled my ending. I am so sorry. You're not feeling the game? Seriously, Sean? It's fantastic. It's back to Resident Evil. But maybe you think that Resident Evil is actually the 4th Resident Evil, or the 5th or the 6th. That's true Resident Evil maybe for you. But the rare Resident Evil is the scary ones. Did you guys see Chris? I don't know if you did, but anyway. Yeah. I got another trophy for for beating it on hard. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I wish. On normal. So I got the trophy for easy. Now I got the normal. Next one is the madhouse, definitely. How long did it take me? How long is the stream? How long did the stream take me? I started at 4. No, but 4 is not the Resident Evil. It's a good game, but it's not a Resident Evil game. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you all so much for sticking with me. If you enjoyed the stream, please like my stream. I'm a small channel. I'm trying to grow. And if you enjoyed my commentary, I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. So yeah, make sure you subscribe. Thank you all so much for watching. I am gonna leave the credits going for a little bit, and then I'll end the stream. I'm gonna make something to eat. I look forward to see you guys stream it. All of you. You know who you are. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!